Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going, lads? Woo! It is absolutely scorching in here. I think my room is like 32 degrees. How's it going? Yo, Source, Adde. Hello, Fear Duck. Hello, hello. 7TV is so good. I don't know if I have any settings correct. Can you guys hear music? There should be music. But it's all good. Battle. Hulk Hogan and Ozzy Osbourne? Well, it's good that we're replenishing the planet, so to speak. Hulk Hogan was a famous wrestler, and he also was a pro-Trump dude, so rest in peace, sir. I'm not using a camera today because it is warm in here and I'm naked. So, but that's okay. I get to play video games, and you guys get to chill, and we get to be cows. He was last seen on Epstein's Island. Yes! That's awesome. Now, I've prepared a character for you guys here. We're gonna level as Horde. We're doing level 1 through 90. And it's gonna be banger. I've actually never played and leveled through Horde side. But yeah. Hi! So I'm gonna level as this Tauren and check like what the Horde world looks like after Deathwing ruined everything last expansion. Well, not here. I've done it on like Warmane and such, but I haven't done it post Cataclysm, so I don't know what the world looks like for Horde. I had... what was that achievement when you had completed every single quest, you know? What's that achievement? Lore Master? Yeah, I had Lore Master, but that was before Cataclysm. Old Orgrimmar is miles better, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I just need to check my YouTube stream if that's up and running. Wait, maybe we can do... Can somebody do exclamation mark YT? There should be a link. If it's up and running, there should be a link. Alright, cool. So, what's good about YouTube now is I have a 1440p stream there, and that's gonna be wild. So, that's awesome. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, you guys. Let's play. And we're gonna get some vocal trance going. We're going to see if the PC holds up. It's been breaking every now and then. There is a wild risk that it's going to be confused now as well. Because obviously it's 35 degrees in this room, and this new generation of like CPUs run really hot, and that's confusing to me. So yeah, we're playing WoW. And we're playing from level 1, so you get to see the entire journey, which is kind of fun. Ideally, I'm gonna play Resto Druid on this little Silv Leaf. But we'll see what we do. It's 100% going to be Resto and Balance, though. I wanna... Back in Mist of Pandaria, I did have some really good logs as a mage. Of course, because that's all I play. But I kind of wanted to see what healing is as well in old content, so it's reasonable, I think. Oh, you're on Turtle WoW, nice. Yeah, I've been as well. It's very fun. Oh, is there AoE loot? Or did that bro not have any loot? I think that might be the case. There might actually be AoE loot. Turtle WoW is nice. What's the other one that's nice? Oh, look at that. Yeah, there is AoE loot. I remember. Oh yeah, Ascension WoW. I played a lot of Ascension WoW when that was in. So all I've prepared is I have a few heirlooms just to make it a little bit quicker, but I didn't play through Cataclysm at all. I have like an 85 mage that did the first season or the first tiers of it, so I did end up getting some heirlooms, but it's just the basic ones. I don't have the weapon or anything, so I can't just like super grind. But the idea is to do a lot of dungeons while leveling and just heal. So it's all good. I don't have rested XP either. I got Randy addicted to WoW, nice. And Turtle WoW is so slow as well. So it's such a cozy journey in my opinion. We are going to... How's the music, by the way, compared to my voice? Are you guys dying? Look, see, if you had the heirloom weapon, we'd be blasting too hard. Music's good, nice. Yeah, 100% agreed. Capping the frames at 120 as well. I tried maxing it out with my new computer that I have, and I had 865 FPS. So I figured, hey, let's calm down a little. So much walking though? Yes. Did you get your mounts yet, or are you still leveling? Like, you know. Not yet? Okay, perfect. Is Turtle WoW level 40 for mounts, or do you get them earlier? They have a bear though. Ooh. So you're a hunter, or some sort of hunter. Oh, I'm testing out this new monster, by the way, the Lando Norris one. Okay, I'll take that. Lynn, you gotta try the monster. It's nice. I don't have the camera on if you wanna come in here. Now I'm baiting her and then I'm turning on the camera. Fuck, okay, she's already here. We jumped classes. I've played Priest, Hunter, and Druid. Nice. Nice. You know, wasn't it pretty good? Like, it's lime or something. And you like lime, and I hate it, and I still liked it. Yeah. It's warm. It's really warm. We're almost dying in here. We've been contemplating getting an AC, but our windows are like super random for that. They don't open on the side. They open like top down and like diagonally, so it's kind of weird. It is better, but I don't know if I can have it there because it blows straight into the mic. Yo, Leslie. Long time no see, buddy. We're back. We're backaroo. Let me see if I can do... I just wanted to see if I can pull like this. Yeah, reasonably. They're dying. But so am I. Right. How's it going there, Leslie? You good? Did you have a good summer so far? Busy at work, but okay. So, in Netherlands, do you get any time off? Like paid leave or so? How's Link? Link is fine. Or Link is very good, I'd say. We're you know, sad that we're gonna go back to work soon, but it is what it is, right? We've had a good few days now. We just came home from a bit of a mini vacay. We were in Copenhagen. And we spent some time there. And we were also in the southern parts of Sweden for a few days. So we've been eating nice, and we've been treating ourselves. 1 week to go then holiday. Let's go, Leslie. Let's go, dude. That's when my that's when I start working again. Not complaining though. I've had, you know, 6 weeks off. Yo, no camera today. No, it's too warm. I'm dying in here. Maybe later. I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours or so, so we'll see where we end up, right? This rejuvenation is right there. That'll be like shift 3 for now. Oh, macros. Do these work already? Rejuvenation and also rejuvenation. Would this work right now? Okay. Alright, okay, perfect. So that works. So I can do this and that and that. Okay, good. So mouse over macros are good to go. Tomorrow I'm gonna watch Fantastic Four. I am actually not wearing a shirt. It's pretty naked in here. It's 35 degrees in my room. Fantastic Four, Leslie, that sounds amazing. I used to be a big Marvel fan, but I don't know, they kind of blew it after WandaVision. Alrighties, thanks for the stream, or keeping the stream open, guys. Enjoy your Turtle WoW stuff. Amazing. Pedro Pascal is a legend. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Absolute masterpiece. Sexy as well. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Oops. Unfortunate. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is actually true. I think I get, with this UI that I'm using, I don't see my mana bar until like level 10, but it's all good. So I'm cleaning out my car since I'm getting a new one tomorrow, and I can't find my... Oh, the yellow one? Unfortunate, buddy. Cops are gonna get you. Yeah, they're coming for you. You're gonna be fine. Could you check with the bros at Trafikverket, see if they can send you a new one? Hey, Goose is in the UK! Where Goose is, it's actually 5 PM right now. No, it's 30 degrees, Goose. It's too warm for a camera. It's so hot here, like, Jesus. Oh, I forgot this. But we're good. I'm getting my new one tomorrow, so I need it. Well, then I guess you're cooked. Don't you have it as a PDF? What do you mean it's lost? It should be in your hands. Fuck. I think the PC is good, Leslie. It's it's a weird thing. It's 6,000 euros, but it's been weirdly not working as it should, and I've sent it back twice or once. Yeah, once. And it's still like buggy, but I hope it's gonna be alright. You know. Level 5. The yellow one you're not supposed to have in your car. So I get that. But yeah, you need some sort of ADHD box where you put important things in. Season 5, A10, or Season 6 on Dexter? And did you also see, Goose, that there's a new Dexter series coming out? I was so happy when the PC came. Yeah. I was already there. We've been to Denmark for a couple of days, Goose. So we're back home now. Bunga bunga. Woo! But it's cool. It's cool. We're vibing. There we go. Mane of some sort of mantle. Do you have it at your parents or something, Buddha? Otherwise, I mean, I guess you're cooked, but... Because you're obviously selling. But you're selling the old car, right? That's a pretty bad system, to be fair. Why would you need to have a physical piece of evidence that it's your car? I don't like that. I don't have a waist, nor do I have that, so we can take both. Great mover. Hello, Scandy. I've been expecting you. I've been dying. But I do have a fan in here at least. That'll be enough. Oh, we gotta do this offering. Bunga bunga. There we go. Alright. Speak to some Madam Windsor on top this thing here. Maybe we should increase the audio just a little. Don't need the music though. Maybe not that much actually. For the effects and stuff. Don't need that. Called my mom and asked what to do. She said, well, I have it since you asked me to leave it. Oh, she does have it? Alright, buddy. I like that. There's a GG for you. Nice. Not cooked anymore. What car are you getting? That's right. That's right.
What brings you here? Go.
Drink the water vision. Oh, we're teleporting. Or something. Yeah, so I only have 4,200 achievement points because honestly I didn't play too much Classic. But I'm looking forward to this journey. It'll be fine. Okay, cool, cool. Happy for you, Buddha. Happy for you. Like, I don't care too much about cars. If it works and it's good looking and, you know, has AC, I'm all for it. Right of the Winds. Alright, let's pick up a few quests here. Arcan Wind Totem. Where's the Druid trainer? Here. Do you need to do anything? It looks like you auto-learn everything. Yeah. And then you get cat form at 6, but I don't care too much about that. Okay, realistically, we want to get our professions as well. There should be like some sort of herbalist here. And we're kitted out with some bags as well. The rest is, you know... I don't want to run around having 0 possibilities here.
What brings you here?
We can cook. No, the game crashed. Is everything crashing? Oh, that was weird. Is stream still live? Yeah. Woo! scary. Alright, we're getting mining and herbalism. So give me that. And we're getting 2 gathering professions, herbalism being 1. Because I'm not gonna run around killing stuff, so I think that's alright. I could get alchemy, but I don't know. Like, I can probably do that later. Yeah, let's make money right now. There we go. Let's initially make money.
Not ready yet.
So we're tracking herbs and minerals, perfect. And I'm assuming we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go to Thunderbluff first, I think.
Farewell, be careful.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Zoom, zoom. Perfect. What's the color of that car? Hey, 17! I mean, are you like a red car dude, or do you want to go for something darker shaded? Feline graze is what exactly? Reduced damage from falling. Huh. Only in cat form though. I think at the end of it, I'll be doing herbalism and alchemy on this one.
Peace, friend. May the eternal sun shine down.
Alright. Darkmoon Fair is here as well. Oh, is it actually? You could get that XP buff. I gotta set my hearth somewhere too. I guess Bloodhoof is wild for that.
Friend, be careful. Ancestors watch over you.
Speak with me again to return. Bangers. Do we have anything I need? Cat form's right there. We don't need that. Wait, is it actually 1 mana for cat form? That's crazy. That's so cheap.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
Alright, come on now.
Well met.
Oh, I also see that they've updated ground control, the chat program that I'm using, so I can see. It looks like I can see a lot of different emotes now that I couldn't before. So that's solid. Da 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 da.
Greetings. Go in peace.
I have just the thing for you.
I have just the thing for you. Yeah.
Be careful.
What brings you here?
What do we have over here then? Kyle's gone missing. Oh yes, we're getting fishing supplies as well.
I have just the thing.
Definitely fishing on this tune. I think I saw Kyle just now. That wolfy dog. Will you help me find my dog? What is it he needs again? Tender strider meat? Alright. Well, let's do this the intended way. We're going south first. I feel like I don't need to show this though. Well, what would that be? It's not data bars. It's like the microbar. Yeah. Good luck, buddies. Become bacon. Bro, she's been saying you and I for a minute now. There we go. Let's actually just check this out. And don't need to have this there. Also don't need to attack at all. What sort of attacks do we have? So we have Rake, of course. And we have a finisher. Which is... Oh, I don't have Mangolin. There we go. Right, I see why Cat is pretty OP early on. Sure. That goes pretty fast. Mangle, I think, increases... Oh, maybe not.
I'm out of range.
1, 2, 3. Dude, AoE loot is crazy. I've missed that so much. Okay. Cat is wildly OP. At least if you don't have Power Torrent or whatever, right? Which I don't. We're heading towards the Knolls right here. Can we? Yeah, we can. Alright. Oh! Oh, you get XP for herbing. So, back in the day, I used to create characters that only herbed and mined. And literally leveled 1 through 90 by only herbalism. Some archaeology as well. Not much though. Oh, rare. That's gold. Nice. Wait, interesting. So that's not showing, is it? There we go. We need this as well. And I think everything's looted in one go. Yeah. That's great. I think that'll suffice. That's done as well. All right. I wonder if the WoW window is actually doing 240 hertz. Yeah, it probably is. I'm just overanalyzing as always. Okay, this guy needs tender strider meat. I think we have... We're getting that now though, right? Leg meat. Oh, we don't have it yet. Alright. Soon. That's what we need for Kyle. And we looks like we have tender strider meat somewhere. There, yeah. Alright, so we have that. Just need to keep on killing. Oh, we definitely need to turn that off. Where do you find that error speech? Nope. No error speech, please. We are good. That's a bit of a problem, Murphin. Can't see their buffs, or I can't see what they do. Right, so the plan for all the herbs and stuff is just basically sell everything. I'm still contemplating whether or not I should go alchemy. I haven't checked the prices for what mining and stuff is worth. Just raw. And flasks and stuff are always super expensive early on. We'll see.
I never knew we could feel so far apart.
dual spec, I think, is gonna be like level 35 as well. That one's done. That's done as well. We do have our Tender Strider meat. So we gotta find a Flatland Cougar. It'll be right up here. There's one. Right, bit of a lower drop rate here. Everything else has been 100% so far. That's okay. Does this have like a high base crit? There. Critical strike chance increased by 35% against bleeding targets. I thought so. We've been critting like half. There we go. So we gotta find Cloud Strider. We'll start down here and see if we can find him. Level 8. And that gives us bear form. Or we have Growl, Maul, Mangle. And that's it. And that's fine. It's also nothing we need. There he is.
How may I aid you?
You may aid me through telling me what to do next. I'll go back to town first, and then I'll head up towards that mine. Honestly, can't level too quickly either, as we do need our herbalism and mining to get up. Cooking is whatever. Not sure how much time I'm spending out in the world anyway. Depends on if we do balance or, you know, resto. I think, ideally, we could do balance and then dual spec into resto. But I kind of want to heal most of the time. It's just very tedious to resto DPS. Alright, let's find Kyle. Kyle! Use the Winterhoof cleansing totem. There he is. Chill. Homie. Yep. Food. And now you're following me? No, that's good. Welcome back, Buddha. Hey! Kyle the Frenzied, vibes out. Great stuff. Alright, let's go to that well first. Best Kyle. Got the yellow proof, it's my car. Nice. Nice. What color is that Volvo? It's the iconic white. Nice. We also have a white car. White car, black roof. The dream. It looks so clean. Alright. Now, realistically, we should be putting our hearth somewhere. I should also try to join some sort of guild for the XP bonus. Or is there an XP bonus while we're leveling? I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. It does feel strange playing these old games.
The winds guide you.
So it's been such a long time since we were here.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
I mean, I was still a boomer when this came out. And now I'm 38 doing the same thing.
Hail.
It is what it is.
Farewell. Go in peace.
Use the drums. Started in MOP? Nice. Well, is that true? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Because I was remembering the gold farm we did in 2014 when you did Pit of Sarwan every day and you kind of had that as a behavioristic thing. So true, because you soloed Pit of Sarwan for gold. Ah. And that is when we worked together, actually. Because this game came out, I think, 11 years ago. Or is it more?
Peace,
Could be more, I'm not sure.
ancestors watch.
That banger, anyway. Super. Very cool. Let me go get this. I should still be after 20,000 hours. Look, back then I only had 10,000 hours. So this is me kind of experiencing mists of Pandaria as Horde, because I've never seen that. I was religiously Alliance back then. To the point where I could block people in real life if they were Horde players. But now I've kind of like, fine. You showed me your rating on your Panda Mage. Look, let's see if that's still around. I think it is. When I was rank 1 world. Let's see if I can find it. I wonder if it's here. Yeah, there it is. Wait, that's amazing. Hold the phone. This was world like top DPS. I broke 100k DPS in 10 man. The first one that did it. Look at this UI, man. the Diablo 3 UI, and I had tell me when here pop up to tell me when I need to redo stuff. Like there should be another flask used now. If you can I don't think you could pre-pot. And what's cool about this is I also get to kind of play the game with high FPS, because I didn't have high FPS here. Yeah, I always changed to the one that would have the best benefits because of rating. So I went with Pandaria because of the food buff being doubled. So this was Garahal, the spirit behind the heroic, I think. And I remember actually choking really bad at the end because I didn't manage my mana at all. But there, first one to ever do more than 100k DPS on this specific boss. Oh my gosh. The dream.
Goodbye.
Actually so much fun. Battle pet trainer. No. I doubt that we're doing Pokemon. No. I am still very much against Pokemon. I hate that shit. Not Pokemon in general, but I'd never wanted, you know, I never wanted this game to have pet battles. I know a lot of people love it. I just think it's so cringe. Are you still in Horizons? If I log on to actual Silvy, then yes, I believe it is still in Horizons. She's a Void Elf. XP carry. Sure. Let me see if they have the XP bonus. No, do you remember? I think you were with me when we RP'd my transition from like a Worgen Mage to Void Elf. Okay, obviously I'm turning that off. Yeah, you were with me the entire journey. You were on your Shadow Priest, we dueled, we RP'd like a few times. That was cozy. I gotta turn that off. Like, guild chats, guild... I don't wanna listen to this. Guild? Member alert, no. Bye. Yeah, that was banger. That was absolute banger. I think because they're on retail, right? I don't think I have retail installed yet. But my entire warband on retail are mages of different kinds that I had. So the only reason I joined the guild was to get the small XP bonus and also reduced cooldown on Hearth and stuff. I don't tend to join guilds and stuff. What are they doing? Maybe you don't get the 5% XP. You get a quicker Hearth. Increases healing, mobile banking, quick and the dead, which is nice, I guess. Guild mail. Ride like the wind is good. Increases the chance of gaining a skill on trade skills is also nice. No, doesn't look like you get the XP bonus. I'm assuming that's because, you know... it's already... It's in the middle of the expansion, so people, I don't think they get that. I log into Retail WoW and I see people with reading glasses and headphones. Wait, like their skins on their characters, they have headphones? I remember you buying like Crown of Frost for real life money so that your character could look good. Okay. Yeah, I think you spent 25 euros for a skin when that came out. Am I remembering that correctly? I think so. I have repented. Nah, you make money now. You can spend. Like, open $10,000 worth of CSGO cases. Or if you're Tim the Tat Man, $250,000 worth. Because why not? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I bought some stuff in Ascension WoW just to make leveling more fun, basically. I don't necessarily need... I don't want that spam. We're good. That is all the way over here. This one we're not doing. We're gonna do the Ravaged Caravan, which is sending us up to that mine, killing a dude, and then we're gonna hit level 10. And we've played for what? An hour, right? Yeah. That's okay. Nice. Get back in there. Keep her alive. You know what I mean? Unless she's carrying you. Sorry, goblins. There we go. Okay, so first we return, then we get the other quest, and then we're good. Does Mulgore have a quest line? No. Alright, perfect. Feels bedman indeed. Oh, wow. Wait. You're so dark, I can't see you, and that's not even racist. You're here somewhere, but it's... I just know it's you. Smile for me, at least, so I can see you. Wait, honestly, I can't at all see. I can't, it's the same. How weird is that? It's the exact same hexadecimals for that one. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta find bro. Poland 3.
Greetings, traveler. Go in peace.
I don't need a guild. Bye. It's all good. Farewell. Now we have to... No. Just got home from a bachelor party. Nice. Who's getting married? Yeah, I see Scandy. Scandy's blue, but your name is black.
We shall meet again.
Good vibes. Good vibes. I'm probably, well, we've spoken about it. It's either next summer or summer 2027 we're getting married. A friend of mine. Kinda. Lol. Oh, your wife. No. Randy! Randy, are you still playing on a laptop? Yeah, but I upgraded? Okay. But you don't have the luxury of 2 monitors, do you?
Ancestors watch over you.
Venture call. Supervisor Fizzprocket. Let's go. We're getting up there. Just met him a few times, but we got along really well, and I'm part of their main gang, so I got an invite. Nice. I also really like that the bachelor party ended early. Like, trust me when I say that we're gonna send people home after our wedding party at like 8 PM. There is nothing. People are not keeping us there until like 2 AM. Nuh-uh. Nope. Like, it's so nice to not drink anymore. It's barely a bachelor at all then. I'm calling Luluv. Play on the TV and she plays on the laptop. Ooh. Do you get any delay on the TV or does it work properly? No one sees anything. Scandy is behind my curtain in every stream. It's just the way it is. 144 Hz TV, lovely. Actual banger. Oh, nice. Another rare mob. Do I leave form if I do? I think so. There we go. We have our level 10. We can now choose our specialization. You've learned a new spell for Great Justice guild perk. No, I don't have a guild. I left a guild. Why do I still have a perk? I'm confused. No, look here. There is 10% XP increase. However, maybe... I don't know if that works for me. Oh, burn, baby, burn. QLED 2? Wow, that's a nice purchase. Alright, realistically then... Wait, do I actually get Life Bloom immediately? I am a little bit confusion. I'll do balance, yeah. I also need to swish a horrendous amount of money. So you trade in your car and then you put like 100k in between? Are you taking any loans or are you just paying for it flat? I mean, even though I'm balanced, I can probably do that. I'll do balance for now. Yeah. And then at 15, I get my first talent point, I believe. So we can drop this now and do Moonfire, Starfire. Star Surge is 12. Yeah, see, that's the weird part here, is that it doesn't tell me when I get stuff. But we do have Star Surge. Generates 20, lunar or solar, depending on where you are, right? Yeah. And I guess I just... Do I get flat damage? Yeah. Yes, I do. Baptize my children in the name of Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Yes. Yes. Absolute feels bed man on that one. LFG. Oh, Entangling Roots is just a CC now. Roots? Yeah, damage call. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. So, we also learned Balance of Power, which is grants hit equal to any spirit gained. Oh. And increases the mana pool by 1,000,000. Right. Okay. Awesome. Weird, but I'll take it. And we also have Eclipse, do we? Yeah. Alright. So that is all nature damage and Astral Storm. Oh. Dude, it's pretty cool not knowing everything about the game. So that's why I'm doing this horde route. La 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 la. Also going from manual to automatic. I traded my car for 25k and then I need to put 15k in between. Right. Yeah, that's a big dump, isn't it? Our car was 170k, 2019 Hyundai i20. But it's so it's so nice. We used it all the way down south and to Denmark, and well, we took the train to Denmark though, but it did 1,000 kilometers this weekend. And it's spinning nicely. Yeah. Feels good, man. There we go. Oh, what is this? Right. Let me cleanse it. Yeah, it was feeling really well. It was doing good. Alright, I'll go calm the spirits, but first we're gonna go on a detour to get some herbalism. It's like all the midsummer stuff in Sweden, you know, if you return, what is it, 60, 71? It's Ättestupa time. Over midsummer, we had an American woman there, and she was, you know, she'd only seen the movie, so what else is there to expect? That's how they're supposed to be driven. You are not wrong. Is cat form faster? As a base? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is 25% faster. Okay. Then we're gonna use this for transport. Oh, you had your break? Yeah. the way my channel works is that for Twitch, it's 3 minutes of ads every hour, and I compile them to start 3 minutes after every hour. For YouTube, there are no ads, so, you know, you can watch forever and you can rewind, and it's also 1440p at a very high bitrate. Isn't Midsommar a documentary? Wait, the actual movie with Florence Pugh? I don't read sarcasm. Oh, okay. What if that's what we actually did though? Like you've turned X age, good life buddy, it's time to move on. Here's actual Etestupa for you, buddy. Bye. No, on the phone it's garbage. I agree. I agree. Twitch is way better. Well, like, Twitch is better in all senses for streaming. I have it for people that actually use YouTube. Some, you know, areas have Twitch banned, so you can't check it out at all. Displeased and attacks. So, with using 1440p, we also get very good VODs, right? Oh. Yeah, I didn't mean to... Alright, fine. Displeased again. What about this guy? Displeased and attacks. So we're still 0 for 6. Amazing. Ha! Yeah, Twitch VOD quality is not it. It's just so incredibly easy to clip on Twitch and make TikTok reels and stuff, you know. That's the main problem. Alright. That's good. Next. Right. Perfect. 4 out of 6. Let's see what this one does. Nice. 5 out of 6. Do we go 6 for 6? Yeah, we do. Alright. Alright. Magic. You also get to use the VO9 or the V9 codec on YouTube, which is a much better compressor, so camera quality and such makes it more pristine. Cultural appropriation if they complain. Do people still use that term? Well, I think they do. Cancel culture and all kinds of weird things that are still in use. Like, I can't believe that they shut down Stephen Colbert's late night show. Absolutely ridiculous, as they say in Harry Potter. But again, I can't speak too much politics, so I need to simmer down. Feels bad, man. Some of these commands we've had forever. I think we lost some during the purge when Nightbot had their thing. I know Swords had like cookies or something. Right, Axel. Good quote. Glorious.
How may I aid you?
Absolute madman.
The winds guide you.
Oi. Oi, guys. Let's be friendly.
Off with the earth.
Don't be like that.
Walk with the earth.
Consume the water of vision in front of the tribal fire. Yes. I think we're done over here. Zoom zoom. New unreds in general. Ooh. It's a nice car you had, Buddha. Lovely. I half expected you to have a red car. Yeah. You want to be seen. Well, all people that like cars want to have something beefy and to be seen. Probably because of a reduced penis size. Like, I hate when people are like revving and like being loud with their cars. It's such an ick.
Well, be careful. Goodbye.
Greetings.
What do we have? Travel to the Red Rocks. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this here. The Hunter's Way, a lot of killing. Yeah, these are perfect quests for me. Give the bill and then a slap. I like it. The Demon Scarred Cloak. And then we get to decide where we go from here. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Where are you going? Cast time, bro. Cast time. Alright. See. Whoop. Just still faster? It probably is. Mostly because of travel time. Alright. That's fine. Now, do I get all the herbs up here, or do I travel to Durotar for that? Or do I keep it as a side thing? I like getting the XP. Why are you wasting? I've told you! What? Thank you so much for the resub, but why? I know you're a working woman now, but save your money. 9 months though, that's our Twitch child. Don't say anything to Achuel. How's it going, Jupiter? How are you doing in the heat? You get paid tomorrow? Let's go. Much funnier with your knuckles on the point. Much funnier with your knuckles on the point of the arm to call them question mark? Can you Swedish that? I don't understand. What, like, if you hit someone with knogarna and then punch it on the muscle? Yeah, okay, I see ya. Almost passed out twice at work today. Look, my today has been awful. Like, listen to how autistic this is, right? So yesterday, I go onto the weather service and see, oh, it's raining all day. Fantastic. I get to play. Because I was going to go live at like 2 p.m. today and just go ham. Now, I wake up. It's 29 degrees. There's no rain in sight. So I already have like an autistic lock going in. I'm completely stuck in my mindset. When I finally decide to like step out and enjoy the sun, here's what I did. I put on my bathing stuff. And then I was gonna sit out on the balcony in the sun. It starts raining the moment I step outside. I go in. First of all, I lie there in the rain for a bit because I'm like, no, you're not doing this to me. Chill. So calm down. This is what I do. I go back in. I turn on some other clothes. I dry up. Sun comes out. I'm like, no, it's gonna start raining again. It's fine. I wait for 15 minutes and it's scorching. And the apartment is like 32 degrees. And I'm like, okay, fine. I go out again. It starts raining. It's raining. Oh yeah, it's a big balcony. It's like 6 by 2. It's huge. Why'd you pass out though, Jupiter? Story time? Question mark? Send a pic. If you're ever at Lemon Garden, you can see it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. Wow. Hello, Smokey. Wow. So, dudes, I haven't done that for a year. Oh no, it's only been a year, huh? Yeah, we have a top floor balcony too, and we can see... So from the balcony side of it, we see the cathedral and the skyline of the city. Very beautiful. And from the other end of it, we see towards Berg and Ljungsbro. And we see the lake and everything, so it's very nice. Oh no, I get you. Yeah, you hate when that happens, Jupiter. It's bad. Wow. Right, that's done. I'm just casually looking for herbs while we're here, because I gotta go up here anyway. Prowler. So that's a drop in blood pressure for you guys, if you don't understand. Crazy stressful day otherwise. I see. Oh, Buddha is sending a picture of their balcony too, or a movie rather. I don't want to dox myself completely though, so I don't know how to send that without getting completely yoinked. True, true. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's always nice to see that you have your viewers on your own side, you know? I see the hospital from my balcony. It's in my bedroom. When they bring out the choppers, they start flashing some kind of light. Yeah, I had that with my previous apartment. It is very annoying, I agree. Yeah, it's a massive balcony. It's huge. So when I go out for walks nowadays, I just step outside on the balcony. Wait, can I? Surely I can't, right? Can I use... I can't use Moonfire in cat form, can I? No. I think that's for later. I think you're supposedly able to. I'm so excited for next week and Saturday. You should be at Narcon though, right? There's a nerdy event in the city in which I live now, where there's a lot of cosplay and gaming and such. Lovely, lovely piece of thing. Going to Narcon on Saturday. Is there an entry fee? Because it's at the university, but you know, it's like outdoors, so anyone can go, right? You're working this weekend? I was at Maxi 5 hours ago. I didn't see you. 380 for a one-time thing? Jesus Christ. Like, I haven't been to Narcon for 10 years or so, but that's steep. Stop working at 1. Literally that's when we went, I think. Yeah. Of course it is. We're having a full family dinner. My parents and Axel's parents. First time they're gonna meet. Oh. And that's when you're gonna pop it, right? So, we have some news. You're gonna be grandparents, and we're gonna have a bastard kid. LFG. No, I'm just messing, Lynn. Chilla. Link asked from the other room. What? Oh my days. Funny. I don't know what to do there. No. Well, it's a lot of fun still. I feel like even though it's such a, you know, public thing, there's so many introverts there. And they kind of force themselves to speak with, you know, like-minded, and that makes Narcon and DreamHack and stuff like that very good for us. No, no, no. Nothing like that here. We've talked about it a lot, Buddha, but we're more into traveling instead. Because the world right now is not a place where we want to raise kids. It's just, it's gonna blow up at any given time, and there's no way they can have a good mental health with all the social media out there. So the plan is to work for 2 years, then go traveling for a whole year, and then after that decide if we want to have a family of our own, or if we want to keep, you know, just YOLOing it. Can you take a year vacation? Unpaid. So the plan is to rent our apartment out to someone that lives here for a year. Like, ideally somebody we know, like one of you guys that wants to live high-end with furniture and stuff. I won't leave the computer though. Yeah, exactly, Buddha. The apartment for everything that's in it, and the internet and the electricity and everything, it would be 15k a month. If the PC is here, it would be 25k a month. Yeah, exactly. So that's what we're looking at. But that's in fall 2027 after we've married. But we've already told our boss and everything that we have some big plans for travels. We're doing Australia, New Zealand, Tahiti, and then Southeast of Asia, maybe Japan. Yeah, I love that you guys have a very nice apartment, Randy. Very happy for you. The other one was so tiny. Now you have at least some living space. Wait, engaged? We got engaged on October 24th. Yeah. I'm so after. You were here on the stream when I showed the ring. But that's ADHD. ADHD. It's alright. You've already said grats, by the way. That's also funny.
Well met. Goodbye. Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate that. Hold the phone. So, I think we got Star Surge now, which is massive. Right, yeah, instant casts. Put that on 5. And we're starting to get some stuff here. Nice-oo. Starting to get some greens, eh? How may I aid you? You may.
What brings you here?
Gloves is fine, yep.
May the eternal sun shine.
May the eternal sun guide you. When I moved to New Zealand, the company I work for has an office there, so I keep telling myself there's a chance. Oh, very cool, Bed. I'm so happy you're into working again, since you've done so many years of not doing much. Very, very happy for you. Our apartment right now is 12.5, I think. 13.2 with the 13.2 with parking. So I'll ask for 15 because of it being furnitured. And there's a law or a rule that prohibits, you know, you taking too much. But we can add 15% to the total rent and everything after all the bills are paid. You can add 15%. That's so cool, Bed. That's so cool. That's super cool. I like that. Isn't there so much laws? Not many. You need... Basically, your landlord needs to accept the person that's moving in. And you can't do it for a long time. But we can easily do it for a year because of our... Because of who we are, basically, you know? What we do, teachers and everything. Don't you need to notice the authorities too? No, it's well enough with... well, in our case, it's Stångåstan, you know? Until death do us part. Ghost Howl. There should be a quest right here, but I can't see it. Maybe it's on top. Well, I don't know. We're gonna go down here anyway. The municipalities and the authorities will know from Stångåstan telling them. It's basically an adressändring, you know? You're changing your address to do it. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Bed. So, like, well done. Because that essentially means you've graduated as well. Did you manage to get a master or a did you go for like a magister's or a bachelor's? I've rented out before, Buddha. It's not that big of a deal. GG indeed. I had everything planned for when I did my Caribbean trip. So, I went through that process then. When do I get travel for him? That's gonna be soon, right? 16? Okay. In like an hour. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I still need to sharpen my knives, though. Now, the one problem with this balcony in particular is that we haven't had the pleasure of buying any furniture for it yet, because all the rainwater from the 3 buildings that are connected here all fall down onto our apartment. It is a free fall of like half a cubic meter per second. So we can't have anything there yet, and we're working on... We've had like... we've reported it for like a month. But they're being tedious about it. No, like a year actually. We've reported it since a year back with movie evidence and video evidence and everything. And that is pretty wild. You know what? We're gonna get some WoW music in. Mm-hmm. Gorgeous. Lovely. So we're gonna finish up in here. We're gonna do these quests up there. And at 15, we can start queuing for dungeons. But the only heal I have thus far is rejuvenation. Oh, but that's also so cool. I love how that works, that you get opportunities like that just for fiddling and fooling around. That's awesome. Wanted to do Horde, Undy, because we're on Gehennas, and there's like 5% Alliance and 95% Horde, and I also have my mage here that is Horde, and it's level 85. You know, I did some Cataclysm early. So, and I haven't seen Azeroth after Deathwing destroyed it as a Horde player, and I haven't touched Mists of Pandaria as a Horde player. So I get to see new things so many years after. That's why. Big vibes. I've played Barons. I have Northern and Southern Barons. I was chased by like Alliance guards everywhere. With this thing here in the middle, you know, the broken part thing. But I think, I don't know, I think I might do a Jara.
Honor the Earth Mother.
Honor the Earth Mother. I will.
This is the way.
I will. Oh, Mandalorian? This is the way?
Never despair, friend. The eyes of the earth.
Yeah, the shattering was something else. The shattering was something else. Are you still playing Path of Exile, Undy? Did you end up selling all of my stuff? I found such an incredibly sick auto bomber on YouTube that I kind of wanted to get back into it. Fall damage. Oh, survive. All right, now we're going up here. Yeah. We'll see. We're already 12. Ideally, I want to hit... I think 35 is dual spec, and we're doing Boomkin until then. It's just... yeah. Like, you don't get any heals. Level 26 is Healing Touch. So I don't think Rejuvenation is cutting it. Feels like I won the lottery or something. It's a very niche subject in electronics that they don't teach fully at university as far as I know. Yeah. It sounds so cool. I'm very happy for you. And music is a little loud, I think, maybe. $25. Let's go. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh. Next character we're leveling, we're only doing Herbalism to 90. Tech leave. Wait, there's been someone here. Oh no. Wait, bro is elite! I think we're fine anyway. Oh. Very mid. I have been playing some DMCA music today, so the stream might be flagged. We'll see. But if not, then we're good. Colon 3. Thank you, Scandy. Thank you, Scandy. Oh. Leveling up through that is amazing. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do Ajara rather than Northern Barrens. Because it's so much running around, and I haven't seen Ajara in the slightest. Now, I've seen the map, of course, because I flew around a lot. I think Gallywix is vibing there now. There's some really weird quests as well. $180 XP, so you need 50. Well, 48 herbs to level? That's not too bad. And I can probably make a lot of money on low-level herbs at this point. I think I showed a demo of what it can look like when I programmed a minimalistic snake emulator and sent it to in the Beds X Redux channel. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you did. Grand Theft Auto 6. Nice. Let's get... I think some lo-fi vibes now. We've been blasting some trance here now for an hour 30. I think we can go into some synthwave. Like, AI synthwave is weirdly lit. Here. I'll turn off music again. And then go for Vision. Is he called Vision 84 Synthwave? Yeah. This guy. Oh, we gotta change to my YouTube Premium account. Yeah. These are bangers. Hell yeah. Alright, what do I get for this? 1 int. Amazing, thank you. 1 singular intelligence. And he tells us to go to Orgrimmar, so... we're done here. We've completed Mulgore. Heck yeah. It's a lot of 8-bit vectors that are calculated and visualized through a VGA cable. Are people using VGA cables anymore to anything?
I have just the thing for you. Greetings. Go in peace.
You can't taxi while shapeshift. Okay, I hear you. Sorry.
Brings you here.
That's so cool, Buddha. It's always exciting buying big things. And this is obviously the biggest thing you've bought so far in your life. And I think you've exceeded mine. Yeah, you've exceeded my biggest purchase already. Massive. Very cool. Wait a minute. Oh. That is so strange. Hold on. I see something is weird. So, the YouTube window actually hasn't changed from this overlay. And I've been playing for almost 2 hours. But I'm in this one. That is so strange. So, the YouTube... Alright. From this overlay. Hold the phone. Where is my scene cooker? It should be this one. Oh, the canvas needs to be open. Alright, now it works. How strange. Intermission. Yep. Game. Yep. There we have it. Alright, sorry YouTube. I'm a new streamer, by the way. That okay? Huh? Okay. Well, I need a break anyway. I'll take a bit of a breather. I haven't read it, but obviously Link has. And she's been on a reading spree this semester. I think she's read like 6 books or so. So she's doing very well on the books. I also give her 100 euros every time she's read 10 books. So she's getting some. I don't understand Orgrimmar at all. How do I get down from here without dying? Here? No? There? This okay, cool. So when we were in Copenhagen, we went into a bookstore and they had so much smut. It was crazy. Like, you wouldn't believe how much smut they had. They don't even, like in Sweden, you can't have that much smut. Link was so happy because she literally found so much that she wanted to read and that she didn't want to buy from Amazon without just like without knowing what it is and how thick the book is, and etc, etc. So she's happy. There's like 3 elevators. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn this. Well, I'm gonna fly soon enough, right? Because on my mage, I have some 20,000 gold, so I can purchase most of the things. Yeah. Am I still getting fast track? This is weird. I'm not in a guild, but it's still there as a perk. Let's see if it's good. No, it's just fantasy. It's like stories with a lot of weird sex. Okay, I guess it's hentai, but without the pictures. Now that I heard myself say it. Basically, in A Court of Thorns and Roses, there's an entire chapter dedicated to a blowy. Hey, what do you have for me? Preserving the Baron? No, we're not doing Barons. I am actually going straight up here. Onyx Storm is part of a book series called Fourth Wing. So Onyx Storm is the 3rd one, I believe. And there's a lot of sex in those, yeah. But it's kind of vanilla in that one. They're not too intense. Some of these books are crazy. Like genuinely crazy for how much smut there is. I'm just testing my YouTube overlay, by the way. Hold on. Actually didn't change. Weird. Oh, it did, but it's on such a delay. Alright. YouTube is cool, though, that I can have 1440p. Yeah. Well, that's good. I want more tentacles. Tentacool? That's a Pokemon. Alright, let's leave this place. Report to Labor Captain Grabbit at the Orgrimmar rear gate in Ajara. Yes.
I know who you are, Violet Soaringale.
That was my best dragon impression. And I broke my vocal cords doing it. Link also read We Were Liars. It's the book that is on Prime right now. That's a series, by the way, that went live. She read the book and compared it to the actual series. Pretty good. Pretty good. The author has basically copied characters and plots from other famous books, and the main characters are very Mary Sue. Yeah, there's been a lot of interesting talks about Sarah J. Maas and Rebecca Yarros that they're using a lot of AI to complete their works because they're just producing too fast and the storylines are kind of flat.
Yo, can I help you with something?
Like there's too many characters in it. All right, do I have? Yes, I do. Good. Glue materials. Yoink. All right. Scout orders. Nodders. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. Oh. Colon 3. Oh, I was supposed to get this one. Runaway shredder complete. Use the reprogrammed shredder to pick up piles of lumber. Sure. Okay. Usually don't like these kinds of quests, but this was proper quick. And done. Use the shredder's buzz saw to cut down Ajara saplings. Can I kill with this? I can. Oh my god, yes. Oh, these are saplings. Okay, perfect. Oh shit. Calm down, guys. Wait! There's too many! What do you mean? Awesome. Don't kill my shredder, please. Okay, oh, great. There's another one. Okay, so we need 3 more. That's unfortunate. We're probably gonna die up here. Oh, we're regening. LFG. Hey, level 7, Betty. Well played. You're getting there. I think Jupu is the top leveled one. There's a leaderboard, of course. I think he's level 50 or something. Labor Captain Rabbit needs you to rush back to the rear gate and slay 20 night elves. Alright. I am fast as frick, boy. Look at them. Bastard. That's right. Yeah, when the characters lack personality and they're just flat and too perfect, it doesn't turn into a proper book, honestly. That's 10. Let's see if we can just... There we go. We replenished a little. That was faster. I'll just toss my nukes. Can't say they work well, but I'll take it. Maybe one of them hits. Alright, one more. Alrighty. Give me that level. All close. Use the shredder to destroy the Telrendis Ancient. Emergency backup shredders are available at the Orgrimmar rear gate if you lose yours. Okay. Emergency powers means I can probably heal, right? Yeah. I think that was over here. Cool, 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 cool. Stop touching me. Nah, y'all need to chill. There we go. I'm gonna run away from these guys. There we have it. Wait a sec, bro has 11k HP. What is this? How do I kill it? Huh? I'm not hitting it anyway. There we go. Oh. Let's see if it's a homing device. It is a homing device. Alright. Alright. I'll just nuke. That's what we do here. There. Looks like we're fine. Took a fat shit, just had to say it. Awesome. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what we like. Like the massivest of dumps and being super happy with it. The dream. Very dreamy. Alright. That didn't feel too good, killing off, you know? Being an old Alliance player, that felt pretty bad. It is what it is. He is so much lighter now. That quest is also done. Now though, we gotta hunt some deer. Let's hunt some orc. Poseidon is an imposter anyway. We like Oceanas. Level 14. Celestial Focus. That has to be a passive though, yeah? Reduces the pushback? Oh yeah. Say less. This bot we introduced in October last year. So it's been live for just about 9 months. I think when you're referring to Mikuya, or the very first iteration of leveling we had here, you were well above level 80, because you were here every single stream for 6 hours a day. But this is this has a bit of a different scaling. Wonderful. Nice one, Randy. Take care in the shower. Be easy. Take it chill. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard so much good things about Clair Obscur. It's on my to-do list, and it's probably happening this fall, I'm assuming. I'm gonna play WoW for a bit, though, at least until I start working, which is in like a week's time. It's a lot of people's favorite, for sure. Very good voice actors too. Ooh. Scandy's actually deviating from colon 3 and dropping a dance cat. Should we be worried? Played it in French with Japanese subtitles. There, Andy withholds it. He thinks, you know what? We need our colon 3s. Let's get it back in here. I had a pizza from Pizza Hut. My disappointment is unmeasurable. Oh no, unfortunate. We had Pizza Hut here. I was rarely there though, but they removed Pizza Hut and instead, like, they turned it into a KFC, and I've had KFC once in my life. And I'm not like it. I'm not a KFC fan. Hey, 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 hey! Absolute banger. Pretty loud, but still a banger. All right, we gotta kill more of these. Stags. Nice. Got a pepperoni pizza that was as small as my hand. It was dry like no salt. Why? Oh, so like delivery, right? You couldn't see it before. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's the main thing about it. It's that KFC is so, or sorry, Pizza Hut is incredibly expensive. So here we had a deal on like Tuesdays, which was you get 2 pizzas, pay for 1. That's the one time I've used it. and that was pretty solid, but still kind of mid. Chop Chop is great. I hate that place. Like, really. They make such mid Thai food or whatever. But at the end of the day, at least in this city, I think it exists in a couple of cities, but I've had Thai food from this place explicitly for 11, 12 years now. Spice. It's just called spice food. And it is my bread and butter. It is so nice. Oh, is there no alert for a gifted sub? Oh. Weird. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you so much. We're gonna chop a 65k. Is that for you, or do you want it for somebody else, Undy? For me? Alrighty. Let's see what I can do about that. Hold the phone. Because I don't have a chat window open and I can't chat in here, so I can't reach the gift thing. But please remind me when I'm done with this quest and we're doing it. What is happening up here? Slab of venison, they're not dropping. They should be dropping. See, I mean, this one is called Dreams of 84, Ultimate 80s Synthwave Soundscape. All of this is AI, and I honestly think they're banger. AI is doing pretty good for electronic music right now. I think it was Queen or something that made a Chocotopia song. Like, she made a hardstyle intro for the stream in AI, and it was not bad, I'm telling you. Not that you should ever use AI when you create stuff. At least, you know, support artists and stuff, but for music and whatever, it's all good. Can I request Alice DJ? I wonder if that's gonna get flagged because it's like an actual song. Drop into the shower, Randy. Is it better off alone you want? Yeah, all of these playlists are AI. They're called Vision 84 is the YouTube channel. They have so many playlists made of AI. Just Vision 84. I think that the ambience is a bit disturbing. I want to see it called Future Trance Volume 16. Dude, that sounds amazing. Will I ever? Alright, let me see. If we can will I ever. Will I ever Alice DJ. That's YOLO. I do have the Twitch VOD track on, but I don't think Twitch VOD track works for... I don't think Twitch VOD track works for YouTube.
Violet Sorengale.
Banger. Ba-bam. Banger. Absolute banger. Oh no, this is leveling music? Yeah. Yes, it is. Come on now. Na 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 way oh. Yeah, bangers. B to the B to the bibbidi B. Ooh. Oh yeah, I asked you before, Andy, if you still played Path of Exile, but I see you do. 100% increased effect? Nice. So I was also asking if you managed to sell off some of my stuff. Specifically, I was thinking about that ring, the poison ring that I corrupted. That was so sick. That was the final thing that happened. Didn't like the Abyss strat. I've seen 80 divines, Jesus. Hell yeah. All the Lord of the Rings memes. I always, because I have notifications on in my Discord for anything that happens in there. So I, whether it be me bringing in a proper poop, or if I'm like out swimming or whatever, chilling on the beach, it's always so nice to see that channel pop up. GG's. That was nice. 82% to level 100 and 12 Abyss maps out of 50 I invested 4 days ago. Ah. So you already have it prepared. Well, I mean, you could sell it if you don't want to continue it. I've seen, like I said, crop rotations, 500,000 life force in 24 maps is one thing I've seen. Madness, right? Absolutely crazy. And then there's the Alba explosions, which, I don't know, I think I would find that boring. Welcome back, Jupiter. Oh, I don't need these. Come on. How was food? More importantly, what did you have? Alright, as we get up here, I'll be able to do this. Yeah, Alva would be boring because you have to do that. Yo, Jupu, sup, buddy? Hi. 50 months! 50 months! Crazy. Absolute ridiculousness. Alrighty, and then I have to log into Twitch because we're doing a gifted Subaru to Undi. How do I do this? There you are. No, I don't want to. Hello. What is all this? Open native user card, I think. Gift a sub, yeah. 55 kronor. Gift a sub. Agree to pay. There we go, I think. Is that how you do it? Hey! Oh, it just said fuck. That's awesome. That's crazy. There we go. That was in Swedish as well. Crazy. Alrighty. Anywho, let's hop back here. And check my... So the YouTube is a bit weird because it doesn't flip scenes all the time. What are we? 14? We're soon in travel form territories. Love that. McDonald's, I got hair in my french fries. And Source just hit 13. And I am right now enjoying a Lando Norris monster. I had salmon, potatoes, and peas. Noted. I am now legal in Japan. Alright. Alright. What does that mean? Is what, 26 years old? Is that legality? Hello, Malenia Sky Reaver. You want me to kill some ghosts? I think so. Yeah, I actually liked it. And I've been toning down on the energy drinks lately because no reason really. It doesn't affect me at all. But I didn't have any energy drinks when we were away now in Denmark and stuff, so I chilled, so to speak. I chilled. We should... I kind of want... Here's the weird part. Do I have any heals coming as a Boomkin? Moonkin form is already here. Jesus. 16. So... I don't have any hard cast heals. I only have rejuvenation, and that's not gonna work, I believe. So we're gonna have to do this. Just Q as a normie is what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, it was nice. I don't know what it is though. Is it some sort of lime? And then I feel like chemicals only. I can't put a finger on what it tastes, you know? Melon yuzu? What is this language? When I finished my can, I felt like it tasted like mandarin. I see. Okay, we're still in line for this stuff. Like XP wise. Nice. It's in Swedish at least. I'm just thinking about the Chinese language, but I don't know. I'll be honest. That's pretty cool. There's a copper vein. Mountain foot iron, so I gotta get in here anyway. That's cool. Tangerine. Yeah, tangerine was what I was kinda contemplating. But speaking in completely different things, you guys know that I'm a vivid Critical Role fan and that I love Dungeons and Dragons. Now, they're making a game. And it's set in the world in which they have their campaigns in. And they've managed to hire the people that made the original Telltale games, Walking Dead. So I am beyond excited. It's not gonna be a Telltale game. It's gonna be like, well, you know, storytelling, of course. Choices matter, but I think they're trying to make it into a Baldur's Gate 3 kind of scenario. Holy shit, I think I have necrosis. Monka? Ooh. Cloth, no. Yeah, we'll see what it then turns up into, but they've managed to hire the originals, the original farmers. Absolute legends. But not sure what they want to do, because, you know, like, realistically, do you want to try to make another Baldur's Gate, right? That's my problem here. It's a game that will never be touched, because it's too good, right? So I'm a little hesitant to it being, if it is a CRPG, or Pathfinder-esque one, you know. How are you doing that from the shower though, Randy? Yeah, that's true. The Pathfinder games are solid too, I guess, but yeah. Regardless, me running around in Exandria is top tier for me. It's like, you know, I want the Riot developers to be done with their MMO as well. I truly want them to be done with their MMO soon. Alright. She died. It's probably going to be, because MMOs don't survive. It's a thing of the past. But running around in Runeterra would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Right? Like, I don't care too much of Piltover and stuff, but the islands and everything, that's crazy. Oh, what is that? Is that a weak aura? No. Wait, maybe it was. Yeah, it is. Alright, I want to move that. I absolutely want to move that. Yeah, I see you've been doing very bonkers in said game. That's cool. I even see the XP. I don't know if I like that. That has to chill. It's not something in here, right? No, that's the objective frame. No. The coils of death will crush you. Okay. I'm not hitting any spells. Bro is level 20. I'm 15. Why am I getting in here? Come on. Wait, I have Nature's Grace? When did this happen? Oh, is it from Star Surge? No. Okay, this is weird. Alright, hold on. This has to be some sort of vicious loot pop-ups. Yeah, there it is. I'll put you like here. Yeah, we do. So we have Wrath, Starfire, Moonfire, Star Surge. Could it be... Oh yeah, it is. It's when you reach Lunar Eclipse. Got it. That makes sense. Oh, we have talent points as well. True, we're 15. Let me get our Feline Swiftness. Nice, now we're 15% faster, and I'd rather have that than the Moonkin flying yoink. Yeah, exactly. I turned 15, but it's gonna be so slow in the overworld if we're Resto, you know? So I think we're doing dual spec at 35 instead, and then I can start healing. Actually, that weak aura's ass. Get rid of this. Load never. Thank you. Bye. Didn't like that one. That's such a random book, though. I gifted sex with Stalin. Why is that a thing? Yeah, you're getting strong there, Jupiter. LFG, right? Yeah, there we go. There we have it. Stamina, Spirit, Cloth. I also want to move the loot window to... like... there, I think? Yeah. Gonna look like Axel after this summer. I think he'd like that, don't you? You have carts to push them around, but you need to lift them up to the shelves, yeah. Massive fronting issues. I am pretty sure that I would do more damage if I did Feral here. Okay, that was a little far away, but I like the positioning of the loot window for sure. I will put that a little closer. Maybe there. I just don't want it to go over top my unit frames. And I also need Serpent Bloom, so I gotta loot that from now on. I'll admit, I bought the visual novel My Furry Dictator to get some communist emotes on Steam. So are you seeing any loot explosions, Undi, when you're doing that strat? Or is there something not adding up? I only had 3 quests too. This reminds me of a chat I had with Buddha when he was delivering, right? He was delivering wares for school where I work. And he was like, can you help me carry this? And I didn't even think. I just said, I've gone to uni, I don't carry. I just sit and get fat. You're like 194 centimeters. You can't get fat. Massive achievement if you do. I could stand and get fat. I disagree. Hey, critical. Okay, now we're hitting some. Take it. Is Sunfire a thing? In Mop? That would be cool. Well, I'm healing anyway, like, I'm just getting the early levels in. I think today I'm gonna level until 25 or so. And then I'm probably, like, I'm gonna do, this is a big bender, you guys. If you don't remember what I did during Battle for Azeroth, I did very long streams then. And I'm gonna do 6-hour plus streams every day here now for a while. And just kind of get ready for work, I guess. Full moon and half moon? Yeah, I think that exists in Mop, yeah. We'll see. I'm just so, you know, it's so weird to me to not have a talent tree. It's from, I think, a lot of people say Mop is the greatest expansion they've had. It's one of the expansions I played the least. So I only did the first raid tier. I skipped Throne of Thunder. And then I did Siege of Orgrimmar Hardcore, or Heroic. On Mage, of course, because I didn't play anything else back then. Yeah, I'm not sure why or when it happened. Moonkin Former! Nice. There we go. Let me get some stats in here. So, we're gonna need our Wrath. Star Surge is already there. We are going to need our Moonfire, which is here. What did I get from that? 25% damage increase, armor increase, and of course the spell haste. Heck yeah, funny. I did a lot of raid leading back then. Boom. I think one of the best things they changed, guaranteed, is the auto-learning of spells. But that also made it so the game didn't feel as much of a role-playing game anymore, because you didn't have to talk to anybody. Makes me feel like I'm Slender Man. So you're not that fat then. But I hear ya. Wait, we don't need this. We don't need that. That should be over here. That should be all there is to it. If I had enough justice points, I would get the other thing as well. Power Torrent. I don't have it though. So one of the things, it's basically my right hand side. That's what I'm gonna replace, you know? Boom. Sometimes this chat makes me so confused. But at least there's not too much profanity. You guys are behaving. Well played. Tales of the Shire comes out soon. I have fallen out of love with that game, so I won't try it, sadly. Because of the Hobbit's running animation. I mean, come on. They don't have Down syndrome. They're not... Jesus. Like, honestly. It's like they make the Hobbits... Like, no shade, of course, on what I just said. It's just, I get mad. It doesn't have to be that wonky. Did I win the roll? Yes, I did. Easy clap. This thing, I think we're putting the travel form on. That would be normal stuff though, right? T. Hello? T rabble form? There. That's gonna be an F5 thing, I believe. Wait. What's happening? I'm confused. Oh, we should have poured it out, perhaps. No, you didn't start the quests. Oh, you absolute asshats. Oh, well. Won't be able to turn that quest in now. Fine. I can see myself making a shaman as well to heal and do elemental damage. That's banger. I like these gloves. I don't want to replace the robes. No, perfect. All right. Time for a lobotomy. Is he still alive? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get the completion bonus regardless. I think there's a tanking spec for shamans in Season of Discovery. And in early vanilla, shamans used to tank dungeons. Not at 60 though. It's the same thing with mages. They should re-theme Arcane into Battle Mage, basically. So that you could have mage tanks as well. I had a lot of fun in SOD, like so much fun. I was doing Resto Druid because Resto Druid is so cool to heal with. So I disagree, of course. So Turtle WoW has 81 classes or something, right? Sacred Orb, no! Well, you don't need Divines, do you? Do you have your Liege of the Primordial now, by the way? Is it just flat OG? And I also invested 600 divines more. Nice. But Sacred Orb is less It has a higher rarity than the Divine Orb, but it's still nowhere near the mirror. I had 4 Sacred Orbs this league, it's crazy. Sod is Season of Discovery in World of Warcraft. But I like your analogy there. That actually works. $19k ES, nice. That's not what other people says. Oh, like I've had Sacred Orbs 3 or 4 per league since they changed to Divines through Exalts. So what I've heard is that Divines, a Sacred Orb is like double the rarity of a Divine Orb, but nowhere near a mirror. Epoch WoW is coming out. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Like, I've played so many private servers, and I should stop playing private servers. Warmane is releasing their Wrath of the Lich King server soon. Again. But that's also pay to win. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not the equivalent of a mirror. It is not the equivalent of a mirror. That would be mad. I'm sitting like a right parenthesis looking shrimp. Oh my days. Hello? Tank? Yes? There we go. Okay, cool. That's fun though. Massive stun. I'm asleep. And I'm also hostile. Rue got mad. So he got mad because Sacred Orb is the second highest rarity of anything that drops as a currency in the game. Yeah. You know?
I am awake at last.
I am awake at last. Did we get any good... Yeah, we did. Banger. Okay. And this one... That's poop. Awesome. Yeah, Sacred Orbs is Path of Exile. Thank you for the group. I'll be out of here. I think I don't have any quests. Yeah. Leave instance group. Teleport to out of dungeon. It's the natural posture at a gravity of 9.18 ms per square dick. Awesome. Bit of a problem here now is that I'm doing great quests because of that dungeon, and kind of want to re-queue. Alright, yeah, I turn into this now. I forget spaghetti. Maybe I'll do this a little bit more accessible. Let's put this one as Control F instead. Yeah. And I'll have my Boomkin form at like Control 4 for now. Where is it? Moonkin form, Control 4. Yep. Nice. I'm sitting on a kitchen chair. Pain. I've had my Secret Labs chair for 5 years now, and I want a new one, like, very much. However, I'm not gonna spend another 300 to 400 euros. Realistically, you'd get an office chair, but office chairs are like 1,200 euros. I don't like it. Boom. Okay, cool. Stonified miner delivered. Hello? I have a bro on my back. Love it. Nice. Amazeballs. A stoned miner? Hey, this is a fantasy game. You get real high real early in this game. That's why you gotta be 13 to play it. Or is it 12? Peggy 13. Journey Boys. I love what the AI cooked as my thumbnail today as well. That was super cozy. Alright, that's done. I just need to loot iron. Yeah. It's, to my... When I did the strongbox strat, I obviously got returns and then sometimes the tinks. But mostly I had 2 or 3 full banks of scarabs every single run. So... I'd say that... Oh shit. Speedrun? Nice. That was pretty good regardless. Oh, you're still not doing tier 17s. What's wrong with you? Are you... Hello? Have you at least started doing tier 17s? Because the league is over. And you have one of the strongest characters in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Of course. How fast is this guy? 40%. Alright. Yeah, it is. I found that I could do most of them. The only thing I removed was drowning orbs, because I hate drowning orbs and I can't navigate drowning orbs. And I couldn't do any of the reflects. The rest I did. Every single mod? Nice. Oh. Did I remove the goblin at the back? Because I shapeshifted? We'll see. I did. Oh, come on. Poop. Alright. Well, I'm out leveling this zone already. So, not sure if this is anything I want to continue doing. We'll hop down regardless. Ba-da-bum. You're in shapeshift form. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'll just moo. Your boy needs another Pepsi now. I think I can turn on the camera soon too. It's not as disgusting. Oh no, like of course the Giga autists are still gonna be playing. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not fun anymore because it's been like 5 days played. It's 120 hours. That's well enough in the league.
What? Hit the road.
Acquire a crystal pendant from a Telrendis saboteur. Sure. Oh, my days. Ooh. I don't see myself ever pushing 100 again. That was cool. Yeah, I hit level 100 for the first time in Path of Exile after playing for 6,500 hours. So that was quite the achievement for me. It took some time, let me tell you. It took some time. Gauntlet soon. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's this weekend, right? I skipped last epoch, but only because I didn't want to learn another game. But it looks like a very good game. Take the crystal pendant to the weapons cabinet in the Mountain Foot Strip Mine headquarters. Isn't that right here? Yeah. I think this place has 100 quests, but obviously I'm not doing that. It's just not happening. Because, yeah, they're green. Oh, they're actually gray. That's all good. I'll just run around and do this. And then try to go for another completion. Oh. Herbs. Might answer low in the chat to you. My Chrome is bugging out again. Oh, yeah. I should also drop Chrome. I've heard so many good things about Brave as a browser. Like, Chrome is eating so many resources. Use Netscape? Imagine. Look, I'm going on to altavista.co.uk to search next time I search for something. Alright. The nightmare is over. I'm free. Straight up not working every now and then. Yeah. Definitely. You know what? Done questing, but I am gonna push my herbalism and apprentice mining up to what I need. And we're not joining obstetrician decline.
Don't waste my time.
Hey, is that cloth? Yeah.
On your way.
Bye-bye. Not even close to done with the league. I'll probably play every now and then until next league. Sounds good. Sounds good. Not interested in PoE 2 then, I guess. I'm not playing. I'm just asking. I'm pretty sure I can make a decent amount of money from just leveling herbalism and mining. So I'm gonna run around here for a bit. Still haven't found the interest after the release? No, I guess. I'm still completely blind to PoE 2, by the way. I don't know anything. Except for the thing you told me about the Trial Master to get... Is that like lab? Like, how do you get more sockets on gear? To get ascendancies, right? Okay. You drop jeweler orbs. Surely I can't start the game and just put jeweler orbs on my gear and get 5-6 links. Question mark? Different tiers of Jeweler Orb. Okay, so there's like a... Ooh, Sunfire. Get in. Yeah. I get it. So there's like a 3-socket, 3-link Jeweler Orb, 4-link Jeweler Orb, etc. I think that was Savage Roar as well. Was it? Maybe not. Okay. Jeweler Orb is 4 links. Greater is 5. Insane is 6. Nice. So dropping one of those is pretty rare, I'd assume. Is your friend a cannibal? It was first. So why I'm asking is because, by the way, is Sunfire AoE? No. Okay. These are level 20. Okay. That's fine. Not gonna go in there anyway. I'm just, you know, chillin'. Let's get like an herbalist ding here. We're not leaving until we have 90, and I also need to hit at least 50 for mining, so let's find some stuff. Maybe I should install what's it called? Grinder? No, that's not it. Gathermate or something. Oh. Yeah. Have a blissful day. How'd you do in Diablo 4, Jupiter, by the way? Did you end up completing the game? For your story playthrough? Not yet. That's okay. I think I had... When I streamed it the first time and did the playthrough as a playthrough, just, you know, not caring too much about going quick or anything, I think I had like 29 hours or something on stream before I ended up killing Lilith. 28 hours, yeah. Reasonable. Sensible. I doubt that the rough stone is worth anything, so I'm gonna yeet that. Rough stone. Yeah, get out of here. My friend installed Grindr on my phone. I hope he didn't create a profile that's still on. Never say never. But I, shockingly enough, get distracted all the time and do random side quests. So that's what I did. And I ended up being like level 49 or something before going out of Act 1. Right? Because everything is... It's so cool somehow. Debuff Sunfire has caused a Lua error. Thinkies. Okay. Da-da-da. Looks pretty mid on my brick though. To be fair, D4 is so dark and gory that you don't necessarily need much in that game. Like, comparatively to Diablo 3, where everything looks like a rainbow spark, I'd say that's fine. Oh, that's up in Hyjal. Okay, chill. We're gonna go this way. Got some stuff to sell if I want. Burnas. Dad loves D4 and D3. I mean, I spent some 2,000 hours in Diablo 3. I can't say I didn't love it. But comparatively to PoE, same with Diablo 4. I had a blast doing the playthrough of Diablo 4, killing Lilith and doing that on stream. That was very fun. That was in 2022, right? That summer was great. Like, I think the game released... I didn't do the early access stuff. Or did I? I think I might have bought early access, but I didn't play it on day one. I streamed it when school had ended. Yeah. I hear that. And also the art style in PoE is... There's an angle or something to it that is weird for people that don't play it. It's like the arced... Yeah, there's some weird angle to it. I can't explain it properly, but I think a lot of PoE players understand what I mean. It's just weird the way they choose to do endgame nowadays in well, every Blizzard game, I'd say. It's super awk. Yeah, PoE 2 has better visual style, but PoE 2 is also so slow. And now the creator of Path of Exile has started another gaming company, like a studio, with Breivik or whatever his face is, that made Diablo 2. Or had a big part of that, so they're probably gonna make an even slower version that's even more disgustingly difficult, you know? Anders Bering Breivik. So he has a lot of time creating games, Jupiter, in prison. He's gonna be there for a good 85 years, so... Is he departing from GGG? I think he has. I'm not 100% sure, but you don't see Chris anywhere anymore. You see Jonathan. Maybe he has some sort of say left, but I think he's departed and pursuing his new projects. Because he didn't like what Ruthless became, is my take. He wanted more people to be hyped about Ruthless, but that's also super, you know, super autistic. Yeah, he's the actual OG. Chris Wilson here. Like, he's the lead designer, the CEO of decisions and everything. So he did a good job. Too bad he's having freedom. He should be rotting in a tiny cold room without windows. Yeah. I also saw that the cop killer in Sweden was about to get his sentence relieved, but instead they added 16 years to it. So I think he got a total of 43 years or something. But that's soon. I was 13 when that happened, and it was so surreal. Obviously now Sweden explodes daily and has murders daily, but back in the 90s, Sweden was a proper country. Alexander, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Jackie Arklöv. In the murders of Alexander. True. And yep. That was in 1999, I believe. And he's been in prison now for 26 years. But he was about to get his sentence reduced because of how Swedish stuff works. Like, when you've done 2/3 of your sentence, you're eligible to apply for, you know, freedom. And instead, they reinstated, yeah, the original penalty. Dreams. Da da da. Where are we at? 70? Okay. And then we have a lot of like copper to melt, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, almost 100 bars. So we're gonna chill here, and I didn't put my hearth anywhere good, so that's a problem. But I think we need to get mining to 80. We're not stressed though, you guys. We're playing this the way it's supposed to be played. Now, I've seen a lot of super fast leveling tips and stuff. Stand in the same spot, killing the same enemy, get 8 million XP per hour, you know? But we're doing the big route. I might even get fishing up, I'm not gonna lie. Archaeology, not so interested. Not until we have a flying mount, at least. But you can make a lot of good money on archaeology, it's just very tedious. So, E-Type, I'm so furious with him. Because the fucking pandaria ad is everywhere on social media. He makes me mad. Like, there's 2 ads that I feel like I need to resort to some sort of pain. And it's an ad for like a flight company that checks prices of flights, flygresor. Absolute F on that one, and it's the new pandaria. My body temperature increases by 5 degrees immediately. Massive match. My cousin's husband's granddad is the chiropractor of Lewis Hamilton? That's insane. Oh my god, Jupiter. How do you know about this? You must have been like 9 or something when that ad was there. And now I'm gonna have to ban you. Because I literally... Oh my god, I get the X immediately. With the kittens? Yeah. Oh, man. You know? Yup, that's the one. That is the one. Oh. Bro's name is Balboa. Rocky Balboa. Yeah. It's so warm. I have all the windows open. I don't understand how this works. Can some physicists tell me? You're supposed to get korsdrag if 2 windows are open. One window is open to the west. The other window is open to the east. And there is nothing happening in this apartment. Breakfast! Very nice. Oh, yeah, Lynn had a sneeze. E-type, that's the guy. I love it. You gotta get some turbular flow going. Laminar flow does nothing for the temperature. But nothing happens. Like, there should be... I'm creating a wind tunnel, but the wind isn't moving. Like... I need to, like, fart or something at one of the windows to create a high-pressure system so the wind moves towards the low-pressure system. I'm not... I am complaining about the heat, but I am also complaining about the fact that there's no wind. You know, I should be doing the Titanic in the living room, but I'm not. It's Madge. Let's see if we can find some rocks down here. I doubt it, because we're that close to the beach. There's just gonna be Nagas around. I do have my floor like fan right at me, but I can't have it to the side, I think, because I think it's gonna blow right into the microphone. Speaking of farts, pics or it didn't, audio or it didn't happen. Axel woke his brother up this morning by opening his door, farting, and closing the door. Such a that's such a dude move, though. Or like brother move, I guess. It's like the trend on socials. Why are brothers like this? And they open their sister's room door. Room door? Yeah, door, whatever. Door to the room. Stare at them, turn off the lights, toss something to the ground, and then close the door. He just farts on me. Quote. Nice. That's a proper relationship. I think that's what it's supposed to be like. Right? Am I confused? Alright, let's add another dungeon to the list. Which ones can we do? I don't want to get Veiling Caverns again. That would be sad, but we'll see what happens. We're in a bit of a YOLO stretch here. How much mana do we have? I don't have a mana number at all. Okay. I burp in his face, so... I don't know what's worse, actually. I'm trying to, like... Because burping has some vomit to it. Like, acids. Whereas farts are... What am I even talking about? Chill. We need to stop locking in. I wonder if I can go here. Or if I'll get blown up. So, see that I can believe, Jupiter. I need to put the chat up onto the window. I think I could do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. For World of Warcraft, I could have the chat visible. There's not much, you know, to be seen, or there's no cutscenes or whatever. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I agree, Bed. Yes! New dungeon! Hyper! Alright. Hello. That's some XP right there. Mm-hmm. Bro's name is Dom Magneten. LFG. We're in the army now. Oh, we're in the army. Because cannons and stuff. Did you guys see that Cambodia and Thailand attacked each other today? Like, what is happening this year? Madge. Like, really sad. Not good. Yeah, I don't understand at all. Still recovering from Aussie. I saw the coziest reel today with him giving Sharon flowers. And then apparently Hulk Hogan died today as well. Massive GG's. He's dead already. Buzzer blade. That was only the beginning. I'm gonna completely lose it when Ian McKellen goes. That'll be sad. Oh, that's what's happening on Saturday? Ah, alright. I heard so much bad about their concerts though, like they're too old pretty much, is what all the reviewists are saying. They can't do too much about it, but you know, it is what it is. They are old, what can one say? I'd argue that they're older than me. Heading to Gothenburg next Friday. Nice. Hopefully it's gonna be good. And not as warm, so they actually have enough energy to do stuff. Bob Dylan, yeah. I gotta see that movie with Timothy. That's alright. Cruel Barb. We're good, we're good. In all this war, I hope we get another 90s love message to the world. Yeah, that'd be nice. I've seen Mötley Crüe live. Nice. These guys have a buff that lasts for 167 hours? Oh? What? When am I getting some sort of AoE though? We jumping down? No? Alright. Yeah, obviously there's gonna be a lot of people leveling, as you can see. I'm in a party full of pandas, but druids can't be Pandaren. Can we get a channel point betting bot? It's illegal in Sweden to have gambling on Twitch. I can't even have predictions with Swedes participating. It's crazy. Yeah. Not like the vibes you get from my channel. You can't use that for play money. It's so silly. No, don't get that pole kick they stuck, bro. Can't we just have a vote system? Yeah, you can actually. I like that staff better. I mean, putting up votes is like putting up predictions, but you don't gain anything. You don't have a chance to actually gaining any currency, you know? That's the way it works, I'm afraid. Level 19! I hope your guys' summer's been good, by the way. Have you had a good one so far? I gotta say, this has been an incredible summer. It's also the first time me and Link gets like an entire summer to just chill and not do anything. Because last summer we moved. And then we went to Greece, which obviously is fine, but this year we wanted to stay closer to home, which we have. And it's been awesome. Been a great summer, awesome. Yeah, polls work. And there are systems for polls on Twitch, not on YouTube though. Don't do it. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna chill here. I don't trust it. There we go. Fantastic, guys. Love it. We're not too excited to start working again. I am also dropping down in salary a bit, like 300 euros a month, so I'm a little like... Basically, I'm not gonna give as much as I've done next year. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna work 80% of my capacity because that's what I'm getting paid. Which is also really hard to say and do when you're a teacher, right? Doesn't really work in reality. Yeah. Actually, my first paid one. Nice. That's so lovely. That's so lovely. I think Undi is experiencing the same now that he landed his new job. It's amazing, isn't it? Alright, just so I'm not missing anything, I am getting Astral Communion and Shooting Stars. That's cool. I'm assuming I don't get any AoE until like late. Hurricane is 42, yeah. Alright. But I'm gonna try to be Resto as much as possible. I just need to hit like 35 for dual spec. Then we're good. That's part of it though, Jupiter. I'm happy Link and I are sharing the same vacation days. Or well, I've had... like last week I started having unpaid vacation days because my contract is ass basically, so I only have a normal, well, I mean, as a teacher it is what it is, but I don't have sommarlov. I don't have my actual summer break. I have a normal vacation, 25 days, and obviously the summer break is like 46 days or something, so I have 20 days unpaid. And I also used a week earlier this year when we were abroad. So I'm gonna get at least 2.5 weeks of no monies. So Link's gonna be sugar mommy in August. Rock Slicer. Defeat the Defias Kingpin. Alrighty. Did I do and turn that in? I did, yeah, okay. Come on, Cookie. Get out here. There you are. Remember this one. This is pretty fun. But I don't think we need to get some of the corn. There we go. Cookies, tenderizer maize. Alrighty. Turn in some stuff here.
Quickly.
Fast.
Time is money, friend.
Did I win the staff, by the way? I don't think so. Ember? No. Alright, cool. GG's. Or did I? No. Alrighty. Awesome. Let's leave. Let's some of the dungeons done. Close to 20? This should be fine. What are we? 75 for herbalism. Sure. So if I run straight back now, I think I'll get to like 80, and that'll do. And then we can hop into whatever place we want to go to. Maybe Ashen Vale. That's 20 to 25, I believe. And we can melt our way, I believe, up to 70-ish. That'll be okay for the copper. Yeah, well, let's run back to our Grimoire. That's discrimination. Yeah. I had a similar thing happen to me in high school. So, I had dance as a class in high school, and I got like a C in grade, and she said straight to my face, "So I'm gonna give you a C, but if you would have been a woman, I would have given you an A." Like, genuinely. But I didn't care. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna play football anyway. And to be fair, I'm a dude, so I get all the perks in the lottery of biology. But I like matured so late, and I was 100% certain that I'd become a football pro. So that I don't need grades anyway. It's alrighty. One more map, then League. Yes, sir. Enjoy. Then just 35 more maps to go. With your pace at this current rate, that is 4.5, 5 hours? Solid. And without any deaths, you're gonna be at like level 99.9. I got a C in French in high school because the teacher straight up said my class was the worst she'd ever experienced, but she noticed I wasn't actively trying to be a retard. That's genuinely funny. It's like some situations in schools are crazy. Alrighty. So, we're back. I mean, as a teacher, and this is guaranteed going to happen, inside of 20 years, no kids are going to school. Because we don't need to know anything. You can Google anything. You'll have chips installed in your hand. There's wikis for everything. There's AI for everything. So school is going to be transferred to some sort of daycare instead, where kids might learn history and how to behave. I think that's where we're going. Okay. Auctionator was breaking there. Do I even need Auctionator? I don't think I do. Like, if I have 34 peace blooms here, I'm gonna sell all of them at 85. Sure. Posts. Is that the same as doing selling through here? Let's pop the Swift Thistles in there. Sure. I do love this new system though. Alright, I'll do selling from here. It seems like it's better. Buyout price is 60 per. That'll do. 12 hours. How is it low? It's not low. Price history. Wait, am I confused? If I do Briarthorn over here, so that's, I have 20, I want to sell 26. for that price. Okay. That's expensive. Mage Royal. Those are free. Alright, good to know. What else do I have? I'll go into this instead, yeah. I have linen cloth. I have wool cloth. Wool is always expensive. I have rough stone. Oh, it's actually not free. Yeah. 4 stone. No, let's do 48. Still fine. Silver leaf. Yeah. These are already sold. What the hell? I've made 100 gold already? Jesus. Those are free. These are not free. Yeah. Mage Royal 12. Yeah. Alright, that'll do. Now we need to find somewhere to just melt stuff. How do I find stuff in Orgrimmar? Yeah, you'll always earn more money if you work in the private sector. It's just the way it goes. I mean, I've worked at the same place. You can melt at the entrance. Not this auction house, I think. Maybe the other one. I gotta find a grunt. But so if you change jobs frequently, you always get a higher pay because of how it works. But I've worked at the same place now for 12 years, 11 years. And I've had, I guess, 1,000 an increase every single year. So most people earn more than I do. Specifically for jobs where they work in like building or yeah, the private sector regardless. Painting, building, VVS, all of them earn more than I do. Just the way the system goes. You have to be an engineer. So that's the only thing. If you're an engineer through uni, you're always gonna make boatloads. Like a VVS engineer, which is a 2-year, I think it's a 2-year school, and they have an entry salary of 42k. Carpenters has 35k a month before tax. On average, yeah, on average, fully educated. So they can be 21 years old or something when that happens, and they would earn more than I do. Profession trainer, yeah. I need mining. Oh, it is here. Where? Oh, there's a foundry or a forge. Okay. A lot of copper. Perfect. I'm gonna melt this thing. You earn more than that though? No. Not now. Not now when I lost my salary or my increase from IT. And I've done teaching for 11 years. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna melt this copper. 90 of them. And then we're gonna continue. Good vibes. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna get some hot dogs. Wifey is gonna make some food. That's amazing. I'm gonna try to position the fan closer to the microphone because I'm dying here. And I'm already naked, so I can't take anything else off. Okay? They don't know that! But I need like constant flow of air from my fan, and it's hitting me right now. So tell me if you can hear the fan or if it distorts the audio or whatever. I don't think it does, but if it does, tell me. I'm gonna have to move it then. Wait, did I not have a mining trainer over here? Or Grimar mining? Oh. Hello. I need to become a journeyman. Yes, sir. Hey, Axel coming in for the 45th month in a row. What's up, buddy? Does this practically mean it's a booby stream? Well, it's dingling a little to the left, so it could be well known as some sort of other stream as well. You know, I do about 21k before taxes on a 20-hour week, 25 hours a week. That's solid, actually. So 100 hours a month, that translates into 210 kronor i timmen. So that's not bad at all. We're doing very well. We're just, you know, hyper depressed that summer is ending and that work is coming in way too quick. It is what it is. This thing we can drop. We don't need these either. We're gonna yeet those two. Don't need the... maybe we can keep the flank. Brr. Hello, hello. Well, I mean, summer is not ending. Summer is delayed, basically, as well. We didn't get our summer until, like, the 29th of June this year. It was super late, so it's probably sticking around till October. But summer for me is before I start working, and I start working again on August 4th. So I mean no offense, of course. I am sorry. Summer always flies way too quickly. Profession trainer, herbalism. I'll put the location on your map. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, what's interesting here is I'm trying the Twitch VOD thing. Where music is not recorded. However, I'm not sure if that works. We'll see. Because I've been playing DMCA music today just to kind of test it out. Alright, so we can get Shadow Van Keep or Veiling Caverns. I think that's a bad call. I think I'll just fly up to Ashen Vale and get some levels. It's all good. I'm not complaining. I think both of us this month, because of, you know, paid leave adds to the money as well. I think we had 65k or something after taxes. But to me, it's weird having worked an entire year with another 300 euros per month to come back to this year expecting more from me, but lowering my pay with 300 euros a month. Honestly, 300 euros a month is pretty much what I lay on games and on stream. So I gotta chill a little with some small expenses. What do you need? I don't know. What do I need? 48k, nice. Love it when that happens. Yeah, double pay is fantastic. Like, I had one weekend when I was like 22 or something where I worked 52 hours. It was also over Easter. So, what? I'm stuck. Step bro. Ow. Okay. So that weekend netted me like 29k because of massive weekend OB. Yeah. They removed my IT part from the job as a teacher, so that's been like an extra grant that I've had. So I think I'm going from 37k to 34, and that's not, you know, motivational at all. Kind of sucks. That's a pretty long followage, Scandy, I'm not gonna lie. Bed's been working hard as well. So, you know, 36k Swedish per year is a very fat trip. And we like traveling. To be fair, Axel, that's not accurate, right? Because you unfollowed and such. I'm pretty sure that when I streamed the most back in 2016-17, I think you started watching me then. I think you started watching me when you were 12 or 13. Axel, it looks like you have 45 months. Yeah. Indeed. Scandy is my first ever. I had another Twitch channel before this one though. I didn't rename it. I just removed it. It was called Oh Silvy. And I streamed Diablo 3 on that. 11 years, 2 months, 26 days. That's all. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly when we started. Yeah, it is. It's April of 2014. That's when we met, Source. That's pretty cool to have a metric on that. You weren't even my first. You were also my first donation, I think, Scandy. Back then you didn't have alerts or anything, so what I did to track that is I had my Google Mail open on another monitor, and I just saw, you know, you got an email every time somebody followed. I'm closing in on a year of following. Yeah, you actually are, you madman. 2014 soda poppin' days. The Source donating $400 to Soda to get his to get the shine. The dream. $10 years, 2 months. Would you look at that? Who would have thunk? Not me. Love it. Yeah, you need to heal her. Keep her alive, like I said. This is my pocket healer. Nice. Yeah, that's amazing. That's so much fun. I love doing that. Oh, we're gonna hit 20 like super soon. We're gonna hit it from herbalism probably. Love it. I can also hear Lynn is making hot dogs right now. And I've been streaming for like 4 hours, right? So I'm desperately hungry, and I'm gonna go I'm gonna try 6-hour streams every day here now for a while. Because it's so easy, and we're doing this 1 to 90 journey. And I kind of want to do it because the thumbnail on YouTube is so cool. It's banger. I'm dead in this heat. Let me tell you this, bed. I just bought 40 Pepsi Maxes. So I'm chilling. And I also have some sort of... I have a spray can right next to me with cold water. Like... Yeah, amen, Axel, amen. I'm also so pissed. Because yesterday, they promised so much rain. So I was going to start this stream at like 2. And no rain came. So I went in for a cold shower at like 2 p.m. in my bathing shorts so that I could sit outside in the balcony and just sunbathe a little. The moment I stepped outside, it started raining. You know what? I didn't care too much. I just lay down in the rain anyway. I had my bathing shorts equipped. Maybe I'll not do that. Hey, exploration ding. Awesome. What happened at 20? So we got a new ability called Astral Communion. What is this? Commune with the sun and moon, gaining 25 lunar or solar energy every 1 sec for 4 seconds. Generates the power type most beneficial to you. Oh. Asså! Fy fan vad gott! Driver du? Driver du eller? Det ser jättegott ut! Alright. There's a food break coming. So we're dancing for a bit. I gotta eat. Oh my god. Okay, 1 hot dog is with räksalad. So shrimp salad. And 1 is with bostongurka and the dream. Oh my god, yes. Amazing. Oh yeah, I had tons of those on me today, Axel. There were so many. They get stuck on the clothes and everything. It might be up here on the plains, actually. We have so much crops and stuff here, you know, compared to Småland. No, they're like infinitesimally small. I feel like they're like super small spider food or something. Oh, nice. Like Snickaregatan. That's cool. Honestly, I've seen an increase in spiders just generally. They're probably escaping Norrland because of the heat wave. They're just sending it down here. Alright, we're done dancing. I don't know what I'm looking at. I see that you're winning. My wins and losses. Oh, you have an 80%, 87% win streak with that new champion, huh? GG's. That's cool. Strength and honor. All right, for the final 2 hours of the stream, we're gonna do some, I don't know, banger. Timmy trumpet. Symphony, I think it's called. His radio. Yeah. All right, cool. Oh, I had more quests over there? Shit. Yeah, it looked really good. Like 4.7. Banger. Woohoo! Hold on, there should be another quest. Yeah, right here.
Well then.
From Troon. Timmy Trumpet knows what's up.
Sin now.
Pay later.
Welcome to Symphony Radio.
It's the easiest way to break your back. You want to crack your back or do you want to actually die? Because if you want to crack it, you lie down flat on the back. You take your right arm, hold your left knee, and then pull that knee over to the opposite side. And that should relieve some tension. It's pretty hard to explain how you do it, but basically lie down like a cross, cross your arm to the other side, and stretch your back the opposite way. It's a typical goalkeeper exercise we used to do. To alleviate some lower back pain at least. Oh, lose. Dope. Am I breaking your headphones with the music right now? Or is it actually reasonable? Reasonable? Cool. Yep.
Welcome to Symphony Radio. On this episode, we're taking it back to the beats that built the scene. Timeless tracks, unforgettable drops, and the sound that started it all. These records turned 25 this year and are still untouchable. Plus, I'm hitting the stage at the one and only Perukaville this week.
Play
This will be my
paintball.
first live stream since Ultra, and I can't wait.
We're just getting started.
This is Symphony Radio.
Up. Moncalenzo. Are you able to attack those guys? Oh, it bugged for him. That's weird. That's a problem. I'll help him out. It's alright. Two weeks ago at work, I had a fight with a cardboard box. The box won. That sucks. That's also hilarious. Had a big paper cut right on my palm. Yeah, you gotta hate that. It's when you go, like when you go for the when you go for the printing run at work, you gotta pick up like 120 different A4 papers of like stuff. The Bowman as well. Fuck. Alright, fine. Let's help this guy out. Looks like he's having some sort of bug with the system. I think there is gonna be a weird glitch for people that are Pandaren, and the game won't recognize that they're actually Horde players, you know? Need a couple of more arrows. So, when do I use Astral Communion? I mean, obviously as an opener. But I wonder if I should use it ever, like in combat. There we go, I think. That'll do for now. And like tailbone pain is crazy. I swear. I've had so many incidents playing football. Alright, so he's dead. That's dead. I'll have my level 21 right here. Nice. Use some blood on somebody's corpse and then defeat somebody. Alrighty. All good. Level 21 puts me in range of Black Fathom Deeps and Shadowfen Keep. I absolutely do not want Veiling Caverns again, nor do I want Dead Mines, so... Gonna have to chill there.
This is Symphony Radio.
I'm gonna have to see after today if I'm able to do this. I'm using the Twitch WAD track, so Twitch is fine, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be reasonable with YouTube, because I don't think I can isolate the music on YouTube. Not without an XLR. I don't trust having the window over my bed open during the summer. Yeah. We have... Well, it's so warm. But I guess you can't hear the fan because it's blowing right into the microphone right now, giving me some nice air from the side. Okay, yeah. You get some mosquitoes up here, but we also live top floor. So right now I'm good. He must fall. Okay. Also, I think tomorrow is going to be even warmer than today. Which is not that nice. Oops. Able to put my legs up behind my neck? Hey. Hyperextension dysphoria or something? At least my fiance has that as well. How many times must I kill you, elf? Okay. It's alright. Good night, Elendi lad. Bit of a Lord of the Rings reference there. Gorat's vengeance. Yeah. Hey, level 9! Now you gotta be Alice Monroe or whatever it's called. Monroe something? Do that. Wait a minute. Why is that a thing? Oh, now it... There we go. Okay. Got wood. I gotta ride this dude? Sure. Sorry, what? It said I needed to get something. Speak with Kadrak. Yeah. No. I don't think it would. It would make you efficient. Like virtually no downtime. Alright, let's see if we can add the chat to this here as well. So browser source, add existing chat. That's a little much, I think. That's reasonable. I think. Yeah, that'll do. Management material. Alright. Let me go and herb this thing first. Actually, that's a very much text. I will cut that off. I think that works, I think. See, you can barely see Bed's name here either. Even on display. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for the wood. True. Yeah, hello people of YouTube. We can have all of it. YouTube can also write in here. Don't kill him. There we go. Some freshly cut wood. Baby, you're just my blood type. That's sick. Current specs. 5090, 9950 X3D, 64 gigabytes of 6000 MTs, double NVMe drive. Water cooling.
This is Symphony Radio.
It was 6,000 euros. Not at all overkill for playing a 12-year-old game. But yeah, I could post like a picture and do specs. Because it is essential. People want to know. I'm looking at buying a new keyboard and a new pair of headphones as well. That's pretty much it. Then I'm set for, well, until 2030 or something. So that's alright. Welcome back! Welcome back, Buddha! Hope you had some good CS. Don't kill the peon! No! There we go. I need to find a picture of my entire order as well somewhere. 5 out of 5 matches? Let's go, dude. Can I find that right now? Like an actual picture of my order? Log in. Lock in. Order. Oh. Kinda want a better one. Basically, full spec is GeForce RTX 5090 32GB Vanguard SoC from MSI. It's a Samsung 9100 Pro M2 NVMe drive of 2TB, 64GB of DDR5, 6000 MHz, CL30, 9950X3D, and ZXT Kraken 360. A Fractal Design North XL case with a 1000 watt PSU. And so far, so good. At least for this game. It crashed a good few times in Path of Exile again with blue screens and stuff, but apparently after some research, it had something to do with the code in PoE, and a lot of people with AM5 CPUs were crashing, so there's not much I can do about that. Every time you swim in the ocean, you swim in like... There is just simply no way with the amount of water there is. I know that it's salty, but come on. Whales have big loads. But then it would consist of 7% of all the water in the oceans. So I am mad confusion. 10 hours and 30 minutes left. Yeah, you should get a good night's sleep. I always get rage baited into these weird situations. Automod is a thing, yeah. Are you sure? LOL. Alright. I need more of these weird things. Okay, maybe because you're a sub. I don't know if that's the case, but it could be. Like, maybe Automod alleviates a little from you? Perhaps? This guy drops a quest item, I believe. Yeah, I remember. There's some sort of... there's absolutely some sort of...
5 years ago, better off alone.
perk you hit from subscribing.
Eurodance. It's been sampled, flipped.
So, subscribe to Silvy Plays Talk Penis.
Like what you hear? SymphonyRadio.com for more episodes like this.
Also, please don't. This is a very mature stream. We do occasionally talk about sex, but not penis. Tin vein. I'll take it. I'll take that before turning this in. Level 21 right now. I had a goal of hitting 25 today. It seems doable, but it depends. We can also go and learn our writing skill. That'll make us move faster. Ba, ba, da, ba. When you off? Probably midnight today. I want to do 6-hour streams. Gorka wants you to accompany her to Mortian Rampart in Port Trocadrak. When you're ready, speak with her. Yep, I'm ready. Yoink. Come on now. So, dude. When do you do the 24-hour reclaim sleep schedule stream? Lol. I have a good sleep schedule now. When we were in Copenhagen, obviously we couldn't sleep until like 1 p.m. So we went to sleep at like 2 a.m. Woke up at like 9. Today I woke up at 9:30. I make sure that I get basically 9 hours of sleep now. Mid to late August, I'll get the answer if they'll give me an utredning or not. I think they will. Yeah, massive pog. Get out of my way! Gorka, you good? Hurry, Brutusk. I'm wounded. Well, that's the free route, Jupiter. Otherwise, it's saving up 35k and doing it for money instead. Oh, she died. Come on, Gorka. Don't be like that. Alright. Unfortunate. Speak to Kadrak at Martian Ramparts and accompany him to Splinter Tree Post. Alrighty. Does he have a Tetris banger? He does have a Tetris banger. Jupiter is a fellow neurodivergent with ADHD, however not officially. Feels medicine man. Leaning towards autism. Yeah, it's today autism and ADHD are very closely related. And to be fair, the way you react sometimes is probably on the spectrum. However, obviously you need more than that. Loktar Ogar. It's just... It's easier to... It's harder to detect autism in women. ADD, but I believe more ADHD with a tiny hint of autism. Yeah, you're 100% ADHD, because I'm ADD. And we're so much... We're not similar at all in that regard. But I'm also more autistic, and like, they don't set the diagnosis of Asperger's anymore. But it's what I would have had. Had to tell her about the time where I threw a fit because my favorite mobile game changed some slight things. Yeah, like that. Or when you almost had a panic attack when Axel's parents or nobody was home. And you had a complete panic attack in chat here. That is, I think it's pretty obvious, but at the end of the day, it's not, you know, it's nothing detrimental or whatever. It's all good. There we go. So, we gotta slay some demons. It's like Queen. You guys know Queen. She has like, stage 1 autism or level 1 autism. But she also has... Fuck was it called? I thought she was memeing because I didn't know it was an actual diagnosis. Like selective ätstörning. I was completely baffled when I heard that. Like it's an actual thing within the autistic syndrome. Because ever since I've known her, forever, she's only had pommes. She's only ate fries. That's all she eats. French fries. Yeah, selective eating disorder. It's like her diet consists of popcorn, fries, and chicken. And there's nothing you can do. You won't change ever. It's so weird. But I also noticed this year that I had a lot of pupils that acted the same, and I learned a lot about it. And I managed to have 3 kids go through the system and get their diagnoses. So, clap Silvy. Silvy the autism magnet? I wouldn't say no to that. That's a vibe. Hold on, do I have some sort? Oh, here's the core abilities. Alright. Seems weird though. Take the canister and go southeast to Hellfire Hill. Yep. And Pixel right here. This is what I would name my cat, by the way, if I had one. Pixel. It's all too cozy. Alright. We are hopping out into the wild. I'm not autistic yet, but I think you're very neurotypical, Axel. I don't sense anything in you, really. And you've been around, I mean, here forever. So yeah. 100%. Good for you. Alright, hold on. Does this mean I have removed corruption? Is it curses and poison? It is. Give me that. Yo. What about you? I don't know if you're just super introverted or if you're on the spectrum, like socially. A lot of, you know, high IQ physics nerds are super close on the spectrum. And I guess your EQ isn't that high? That's what I'm assuming now, but only basing that off of, you know, the 3 months I had you in school. Selective disorder is kind of cool because my best friend has that, and he absolutely loves like chili con carne and stuff and grinding meat. Yeah. That's exactly how it goes. It's crazy. But Silvy, how about me? Yeah, okay. That's what this stream's gonna become. Please. I've grinded on Twitch for 12 years and it's gonna become famous because I can sense neurodivergent people. I'll be like... Oh god. No, please don't. That's what it does to us. What do we do down here? Am I going down here? I am. Yeah, I just gotta... This bro, Shadewalker. I don't wanna get yoinked by him. Please? Okay, good. Silvy Diagnostics sounds like a tech startup. The therapist looked at me kind of funnily when I told her I can't touch microfiber cloths at all. That's hypersensitivity and it's also super, you know. Very much on the spectrum. I can touch anything. I can touch like everything, but I have so many audio cues that trigger me to the point of like, I'll probably kill somebody. Out of this world, I get furious from some audio cues. Alright, bed, I see. That's also, I mean, reasonable. You don't know much about the world when you're 15. Or people, or feelings, or relations, or especially as a dude. Like, my EQ, I was garbage at that. But I'd say when I turned like 24 or something, that's when everything just clicked for me. And yeah, it became so easy psychoanalyzing people. I'm gonna skin you alive, Monka? What is happening? Oh wow, you don't... Social anxiety. Yeah, I absolutely still have that. It's also getting better, but it's always gonna be there. Some mornings... Yeah, some mornings my angst is like, no, you're not working today. It's just not happening. Never because of the kids, but rather the grown-ups, you know? Strangely. Magic 8 Ball, am I autistic? So that's corrupted. Any more quests down here? No. Demons and such. Gotta slay them. Alright, let's get back up. Do we have dash yet? Or is that a... That might be a feral only thing. I don't see the dash. Oh, it's level 24. Okay. I feel like the grown-ups is the problem in this world. That's why I'll always be a kid. I like that. I like that. Strongly believe that if I have something, it's AUDHD. I don't think I know the U. Because I haven't done research into neurodivergent stuff for like a good few years. I don't need it. Oh, autism plus ADHD? Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't care too much. Like, it's a superpower. In 95% of everything, it's a superpower having or being neurodivergent. It's like so easy to be able to just like lock in and do exactly what you need to do and overdo it.
Was created by the short-lived trio Stardust, featuring a member from Daft Punk. It was a perfect storm of filtered French house and effortless groove, smooth, soulful, and completely different from anything else.
Pretty easy that way.
No follow-up, no album, just one timeless anthem that helped shape an entire sound.
Like, I would never have gotten as good as in football as I did if I didn't have tendencies. You need to be manic to become good at stuff. I think it's the same in World of Warcraft here. Like 20,000 hours of it. Who plays a game for 20,000 hours without being autistic, right? And at a decent level too. Not just playing it. You're genuinely good at it, right? Actually? Okay. Freaking love my ADHD. A customer called me fat today at work and I answered with, yeah. Fatter than you. What do you need help with? There is no way a dude just randomly called you fat. What do you mean? Actually? That shit happens here as well? I feel like that's an American thing. Like, just be completely oblivious to how to behave. Wow. Alright. Unfortunate. No, there's no error. It's just, I guess he wanted to be provoked. No, that's the point. He didn't. He was expecting like drama. It's like, I used to have people be like ultra mean during football games and try to get under my skin. And then, you know, genuinely they would go like, I'm gonna fuck your mom or whatever. And I'll be like, yeah, sure, go ahead. She hasn't had anything for a while. And they'd be like, what? It's just what it is. When somebody says something random to me, I absolutely go out of my way to completely make them feel uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. I had an older lady come in last week calling me too thin to lift the food bags. I just stared at her. She became uncomfortable and walked away. Yeah. Some don't think. Like, I think they mean well, but they just don't think, you know? It's like, oh dearest, should you really do that? And you're like, yes, love? What? Demanded to talk to my boss and he came and said basically the same thing. How weird is that? What did you say to provoke him like that? Because you're not in the shark. Someone come in 2 days ago trying to... That's crazy. It's like the tipping culture in Europe, right? We don't, or at least in Scandinavia, we don't have it. But in you know, America, it's... I think it's like 15% or something should be a tip. Oh. Hey, you're fat. You know food questions. That's crazy. That's sick. What? I'm dumb. Wow. Wait a minute. You're fat, so you know food. You have tits, so I can ask you about childbirth. You have abs, so you're probably good at sports. Like, what? Again, I think he means well. It's just social skills. Right? Don't you think? It's like, I mean, we've had very weird altercations with parents. Like, hey, you need to change my daughter's grade. She has an F in Swedish. Yeah, she has an F in Swedish. She can't read. Well, that's your job. Ma'am, she's 16. Wait, I'm absolutely confused here. Hey, you're fat. You know food. Yes, I'm fatter than you. But why would he need to talk to the boss? Karen? But like reverse Karen. Oh? What do you mean? That's so crazy. I have no idea how that actually works. That's... Yeah, customer stories are wild. Unbelievable, actually. Yeah, he dug his own grave. Agreed. That's wild. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Like trying to diagnose their issues that make them behave that way. I don't take it personally. No, exactly. Like, you're just there being... You okay, buddy? Like, if somebody's like acting out, it's probably... You've had a really bad day, haven't you? In summer, you've had a pretty bad week. And then occasionally it's like you've had an absolute shitstorm of a life, haven't you? It's weird, huh? My favorite stupid customer to come to the store is, hello, my dog is very picky and doesn't like many things. What does he eat? How dare you not know which food the dogs want? It's a universal thing if you work at a pet store. How dare you put an F on my kid? He's been doing so well. Okay. But bro can't read. Yeah, that's so crazy. I can't believe that either, actually. How is that a thing? Oh, I gotta update Discord. Oop. Done. I love how Discord just zoom zoom. Life fruit is at 150, I think. I'm only at 89 herbalism, but I'm gonna get there. I think my main source of money is gonna be just chilling, flying around in Pandaria, get some herbs. I don't expect to do any raiding, I think. We'll see. Oh, there's Grome's blood here too. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Should add a chat channel in Discord called Stupid Customer Statements. There's a lot of things I should add. Absolute banger of a song, by the way. Immortal. Absolutely immortal song, this one. I can feel foolish sometimes, like if I would even try behaving like that customer for whatever reason. But I'm usually able to laugh at it. Yeah. Crazy, huh? I'm still completely dumbfounded by that one. Hey, you're fat. Do you know food? Oh my days. So I guess you can transition into your Eclipse pretty fast using Astral Communion. Not sure I see the point. Maybe I do. We'll see. Is there a quest down here? Diabolical plans from a roaming Felguard. Oh, this guy. Did I get it? No. One time when I worked as a chef, we had a customer that said she was allergic to chicken, but she could eat chicken without the bones. Huh? That's a selective eating disorder right there. I can relate though. I mean, it's not an allergy, of course, but it's like people that are have a low tolerance to medium rare meats that want, you know, a nice tenderloin or sirloin served meat, like well done, which is gross and diabolical. But I guess it's the same kind of situation, right? I learned about 3 years later that it's actually a thing, because you can be allergic to the acid from the bones. Oh. So she could eat any sort of chicken breast fillet then, but she couldn't eat anything on wings. Huh. Alright. Reasonable. Gotta love a dude for keeping his word though, right? Something super common is people just walk into the store, straight to the register and say, I need this, but I can't find it. Brother, I saw you enter the store 2 seconds ago. Yeah, at the same time though, I appreciate people that actually do that. However, they should phrase it like, hi, I'm looking for this. Could you please help me find it? Absolutely. Like, I'm not here to play orienteering. Hey, we found it. Yoink. No. Wait, I just realized. So if I have Twitch VOD track and there's no music in my actual VOD, and I'm sitting here singing, that's gonna be a cappella, and it's going to be disgraceful. Like me putting my camera on and like hyper raving out here, but there's nothing to rave to. That's gonna be a vibe. Well, because I'm so much introvert that I'd rather look for wares for 35 minutes than to ask where they are. That's me. I think that's my fiance as well. We're pretty much the same. It's like, no. I'll look for them until I find them. It is what it is. West Virginia. We're at Maxi like 3 times a week though, but I haven't seen you ever. I think one time. One time in the deli, right? And I was gonna buy glazed ribs or something. I think that's when... One time I've seen you there. In the deli dish. Secret signal powder on the smoldering brazier in Saturn art. Here's another level, guys. We're 23. Solid. Sorry. Obtain Gorgonon's Flaming Blade and the Seeker's Fell Spear. Sounds tough. Bring the hastily written note to Durak in Splinter Tree Post. Well, he's over here, right? Yeah. Dude, banger! Search around and find 10 chunks of ore. Alrighty. Get to work, dogs. So even weeks, I work Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Odd weeks, I work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Always 6 through 13. That's probably why. We usually go to Maxi at like 9 to avoid people. Yeah. Like we usually get our groceries at like 9:30. Super late. It's cozy. Not much people. It's such a cute dog today. Made my day. I cannot stand dogs. I'm sorry to anybody. It's half because I'm allergic, but every single dog I've ever visited or said hi to smell. Except for the black-eyed dog. Yo, you met your cat today? Nice. And I think it's the territorial thing as well. You know, they just start barking immensely when they see another dog, like, get out of my way. Even though it's 100 times your size, they're still gonna do it. Whereas cats, they, you know, they can handle themselves, kinda. But, yeah.
Thanks for joining me, and I'll catch you next time. My name is Jimmy Trumpet. Peace, love, and rock and roll.
Why am I an imp? Wearer is enshrouded in the form of an imp. A dirty, devious, depraved little imp. Nice alliteration. And I respect people that have dogs and that, you know, they love dogs for... hold on to them for dear life. I'm so impressed by the fact that, you know, oh, the dog needs to go take a shit at 2 a.m. You have to wake up. Actually.
This is Symphony Radio.
No rules.
No boundaries.
Yeah, very true, very true, bed. That one's a good one.
Is Symphony Radio.
With your host,
Use the Accursor for artillery fires. Alright.
Eric Pritz has a doc.
I want to have some chill music right now. Oh. Look at how cozy the thumbnail is, right? It's so cozy. I like it. Can shoot these things again. Oh, ow, pain. No, yoink. Yep. Alright, I am looking for... I'll put that there. The Ancient's probably gonna run into it. Let's do Vision 94 again. Because he has got so much good stuff. Oh, Vision 84 was it? Yeah. AI stuffs. Am I reaching all the way down there? Yeah. Do this retro wave. Banger. Dude, sausage, like stroganoff is so good. But it's so many calories. Well, basically because I use a lot of cream though, but falukorv in general has so many calories, but it's so good. Nice. How far can I throw this thing? Like, are we talking... oh shit. It's gonna be it for the Raging Ancients. Now we just need a few more small ones. Is that landing? It looks like that bugged out. I'll cast it there instead. Some bacteria that causes the humans to like them. Oh shit, actually. Wild. Alright. Uno más. I'll throw it right there. Hopefully it's gonna hit these three. Nice. Run back into that area. Maybe music is a little too loud. I don't know. This is okay, I think. Cooking is making me gain so much weight. I think Link feels the same. I do most of the cooking. And specifically now, it is crazy how much I've gained weight this semester. I was 96 kilos now. That's a new world record, I think. GG's. I like that. Yeah, I get most of my food at Spice. Wanna have a cook-off stream? Actually a GG. Oh my god, it's warm. Is it too late to make some ramen? Like pack noodles? Samyang? With beef flavor? It's never too late for that. That's wild. Draka wants you to bring her letter of explanation to Garrosh. Yeah. Let's do that when we fly back. Speaking of which, have I spoken to her? Yeah. Okay. We are going into Demon Fall Canyon. It's not Season of Discovery, so we're good. And we're gonna kill 2 people. 2 demons. Bullduck. I think I know those, yeah. Live life! Gorgonon's Flaming Blade, and then the Seeker's Fell Spear. Alright, let's do it. Time is it? 1/4 past? Yeah. My vocal cords is getting a little tired. So it is soon time to call it. Please! Come on. That's our game. So, we don't have too much planned anymore until we start work again. I don't think we're gonna do any big trips or anything. We might do like some hotel night or whatever, just for funsies. But should be able to stream a lot now, and even more when work hits. So the things that I've been lacking has been routines, basically, and it hasn't made sense to stream. So I haven't been doing it too much this summer. Well, firstly because my PC broke, right? So when my PC broke, I got super tired and like, meh, whatever. Always unlucky, kind of. But now we're gonna be able to do it on routine again. At least from, you know, August 10th or something and forward. It'll be properly easy. For tradition, I refuse to believe in skin cancer for whatever reason when the sun comes out in summer. So now my skin looks like that of an offended customer that wants to speak with his boss. I have a pretty nice tint, actually. I've managed to get a well-rounded tan. But I'd like more, but can't be too cheesy. What I don't really accept is my fiance being more tanned than me. But then again, I have ginger in my blood. Actual ingefära. Wild interactions in stores, yeah. Wild fan commitments. LFG. Nope. Don't stun me. Yeah, it probably did have a capitalized bed. I think I'm gonna head to bed. See you all next time. Have a good one. Thank you, Axel, for dropping by. You've been helpful adding some view count. It's amazing. But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow again. We're gonna do this journey here. I'm gonna push pretty hard over the weekend. So, definitely. I think it had the capitalized bed because Black-Eyed Dog. But now I can't even see your name, so... That was in the Nightbot era. Hell yeah, Buddha. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't drive too much. The lore is there. We've got some mad lore in Chocotopia right now. Heck yeah. Borders are open. Like, I kind of want to get a new alert system where there's an animated border control and then the name of like a chocobo passes through. And then if you're a subscriber, it's going to be another animation, but it's going to be like... I don't know, like getting citizenship or something? That'd be funny. Awesome. See ya. Good night, Buddha. Sleep well. Get hyped. Stamp of approval or something? Welcome to Chocotopia. You have paid for your existence. Water's taking too long to boil. Wait. Link does amazing noodles where she just shoves water into a water boiler. Or, you know, one of those. And then just pours it over the noodles. Lets it sit there for a bit. And then it's done. And it's nom nom. Barely getting any XP here, but it's alright. These need to actually boil for 5 minutes. Right, yeah, they weren't the Samnangs or Samyangs or... What they were called Burlak or something? I gotta scroll up here. I don't know those. Buldak. Are they cup noodles? Buldak carbonara. Madness. They're in a small packet, okay. Hmm. So I gotta find the Seeker's Fellspear. Vietnamese for the win. So our plan, like I've said, after we've married, and so we're saving up money now for like 2 years. And then we're going traveling for 1 year, hopefully. And we're gonna spend like so much time in Vietnam. There are so many good Airbnbs in like Phu Quoc or Da Nang. Like we've looked at luxury condos and they're only like 600 euros a month on like the 41st floor. Omega. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I love spicy food. There we go. Got the spear. Cool. I'm biased. Spoke to a Vietnamese guy at a bachelor's party who said Solo Chris is Vietnamese and he was awesome in general. Oi. Is that the one that is opposite to the library? Right? Yeah. I've never had it. That's pretty nice. Sounds nice anyway. How are their portion sizes? Because that's what spice food does so well, is that you could easily turn one of those portions into 2. And it's decently priced as well. Gigantic? Alright. Yeah. That's the dream. Level 23, by the way. What's our dungeons? So I want to get rid of Veiling Caverns. I'll go for another level before going into dungeon spam again. Which will probably be tomorrow, yeah. And we're level 80 for mining. Where did I get plus 10? What? Oh, is it from guild perks? Maybe? Sometimes increases the quantity of materials gained. True. Well, before we go into Stone Talon Mountains, we definitely need a higher skill in both of these. So I gotta go melt some... Yeah, it'll be bronze. And see how far I can get it. Because I think after tin comes iron, and iron is usually like a 150, maybe 130. And I still have my hearth in Mulligor. It's my bad. But it's okay. Alright, so we had some sort of powder. There. Okay. There's a stealthy dude we gotta talk to. And then we're gonna infiltrate Saturnar. Hello. Another level. And okay, actually not. We're going in here. Now, do I have to use... Using this ability activates cat form. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'll put you on like shift 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Well, I usually go for takeaway. So that's my problem with that. But interesting that you can drink as much soda as you want. Very few, you know, offer unlimited drinks in Europe. Are these oaks that I can chop? No. That's a massive oak. Okay, I see. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm not running around with stereotypical rice hats. That's huge. These are all yummy. Love that for you. Absolutely love that for you. Can't even spell correctly. What did I miss? Question mark? OMG, these are all yummy. I'm confused. These are so yummy. Okay, so you did spell correctly, but your intonation was wrong. Massive confusion. But it is late, what can one say? Alright, we gotta find named mobs. So we don't kill too many of these beautiful night elves. I'm still biased, you know? Ex-Alliance player. Alrighty. Let us put 3 drops of the spice sauce for it to not be too spicy. Sounds spicy then. In Copenhagen we had some very nice ramen. I had, it was called Angry Tatsu Ramen. It had like, what was it? Well, it was pork, it was noodles, it was onion, it was so good, but it also said, warning, spicy. I didn't think it was so spicy, but it was also like 30 degrees in Denmark, so it was whew, you know. So that's done as well, awesome. Moving on. Oh, they're too spicy. Wow. Spicy is like the only food that adds character to most foods I eat. Yeah. I'm overusing oregano on a lot of stuff that I do. I have oregano on most things. Hey buddy, got some quests for you. Let's go for the money. Enter Warsong Lumber Camp and speak with Overseer Gurkthak. Sure. How many quests do Ashen Vale have in its completion? 62? We've done 26, so we're almost 50% through. Can I get glyphs now, or is that 29? $29. Or, sorry, 25 probably for glyphs. Yeah. I'm just gonna put some hot sauce in my beer because I wanted to. There's probably beers for that as well. Overseer Gorthak wants you to bring him the Kaldorai Assassin's Head. Okay. Sure. Tell me where it is, and I will. Looks like it's right next to here. There it was. I ate too fast? Oh. I am confusion.
What do you need?
Geez, what do you have? Guardian Mandarin wants you to deliver the sealed message to Guardian Gertar. Alrighty. And she is close to the border of Ashen Vale. See if we can scooch through here. I'm hopeful. I am Iron Man. I'm stuck. Nope. Fail. Wait. No. Not an actual fail, right? As in, we're stuck here? Bro. You will climb this tree and I command you. There is no chance we're stuck here. Can you... Game. Look, there is no way we're stuck here. Blizzard, please! I swear, you don't do this. You don't build stuff like this if you're gonna get stuck, man. What do I do? I'm not gonna use it like my hearth. My hearth is in Mulgore. Oh my days. It's actually doing it. Can I get up there? Scroll out. Zoom out. Surely I'll be able to get up here. Oh, I hate everything. I can't get out. No, I'm actually cooked here. Slash help? Oh, this is actually ridiculous. Where's the unstuck support? Sleep well, Jupiter. I might talk to you tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Stuck character service. Yes. What is going on? Yes. Select this character. Don't use my hearth. Thank you for dropping by, Bed. I'll talk to you when I see you. Would you like to move this character now? Yes! There! There we go. Alright, perfect. It kicked me offline, but I'm happy with that. It's okay. Absolutely, Bed. Sleep well, and eat something as well. Am I still in Ashenvale, please? Hopefully, right? I think so. I hope so. Character with that name already exists. Okay, so it's not offline yet. That is weird. But that leaves some time for me to hop into my YouTube channel to see if I can write something in chat and it's yoink. Yes, okay, good, it works. Wonderful. We're gonna have to wait a little until we get to play here. Which is okay, of course. I just needed to go offline. There we are. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, so we're hopping back up there. But this time we're not getting stuck. No, no. This time we're behaving. We are absolutely behaving. There we go. This is a banger track, Solar Echo. Alright. Very nice. Guardian Gurtar. Let's see. Want you to give the Blood Cup raid to Draka. Alright, yeah. We're going back there anyway, so... Weaves from 8 thorned blood cups into the braid, creating a special token of affection for Draka. Wait, no, I'm thinking about Agra, I think. Who is Thrall's wife? Oh yeah, Draka is Duratons, right? Draka is Thrall's mom. I think, at least. We'll see. I'll just fetch the thorns along the road instead. There should be quite a few right here. We need 8, so there's more than 8. More than enough, if they're all around. Also Bruceweed down here. I can probably yoink that without being seen. Oh. Nice. Five, 6, yeah, easy. Easy clap. So we create the Orc hair braid, and now we turn that in. And then we fly to Orgrimmar. And then that's where we start tomorrow. Heck yeah. Wonderful. So where are we at? We're at 79. We're at... Oh, I do have lifeblood. Could use that. We're at a decent skill for herbalism too. And we've also made some gold already. Like 100. Some slippers, agility, we don't want that, so I'll just go for gold. Yeah, Draka's sitting and chilling in there. We also turn this quest in. Valusha. This gives us int. Fantastic. 100 quests complete. We don't need the fire res. We're gonna get rid of that. Also opened up a few more quests now, completing that specific one. Demon Duty. Alright, that's Satyr Portals. That's nice. We're still in the yellows for questing. Pixel also needs Satyr Horns, so that's solid. And we're absolutely doing that. We're not going to Zormgar right away. We are going to Orgrimmar though. As I do need to chat up Garrosh, yeah. Alright guys, but as we fly here, I'm gonna call the stream for today. We did a solid 5 hours, 40 minutes. So I'll highly likely be back tomorrow, doing the same thing. Maybe getting closer to level 40. We'll see. Find a good dungeon group to level with. Thanks for watching.